But thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes. Slight Coyote, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back to the dog home for the 5th month in a row. We back indeed. We're gaming. If I win, I'm throwing you a Trax that eats out. I'm just gonna ban you, dude. I'm just gonna ban you from chat.
What the fuck is this map? What the hell?
I don't know. It's called the Tundra Tumble.
That's insane.
All right, we have 86 chatters right now. Let's get everybody in. Everybody who wants a deck roast, exclamation point play. Dalton Pick 6, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. Aegis, I'm no longer available for tomorrow's roast. Sorry, Chief. No apology necessary. When are you available? We're streaming until at least Wednesday. We can fit you in basically any day. Not any time of any day, but we can probably figure out a time on any day. Ruby Clouds, you do not have to have the deck immediately ready. At least some of you, we will have to do on a different day anyway. So no. We at least have Devin Valden and OG Maz who are going today. All right, we are up to 100 marbles in the game. I am going to begin the 2-minute countdown in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Better Boomstick, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I appreciate that generosity. 2 minutes on the clock to enter. And then the race is going to begin. If you're not entered and you want the chance to win a deck roast, exclamation point play. Juniper the Sloth, thank you for getting a YouTube membership mid-break just to be difficult. Hey, thank you, Malcolm. Unfortunately, this bot is not hooked up to YouTube. I do not have a way to fold you guys into this as good as it would be. I work in 20 minutes. We should be able to bomb all of the giveaways before then, JT. Lunar Wings, are you in? I wish I could know. I wish I could know. Shades Corners, I actually do see you. You are in. If you're worried about being in, I would just type it a second time to be safe. Because I do not believe I can search... Yeah, I don't think I can search individual names in the starting phase. We are up to 115 participants. I don't know what the hell 650 means on Dr. McLawcat, but congratulations. Yeah, Juniper, you're not going to be in this set of marbles. I'm in this shit now. If I win, none of you get a goddamn thing. I do not believe Boost is active, but I'm not 100%. 10 seconds. Jeff has snuck in. And let's see how we do. There's no targeting door. Fuck you. All right, round and round they go. Where they stop, Bad Floof knows. Holy shit. Oh, this is going to be a fast one. All right, Bad Floof is maintaining... Bad Floof maintains a minor lead, but everybody is right behind them. And then we are going to get into the whirling turbines of death, in which I believe half of us will probably get sent into the abyss. It's still Bad Floof in the lead, but now we get cut in half. JT rules up in front for a moment. It looks like the other side is moving faster according to the game's tracking. I'm a Jane, somehow dead already. Somehow dead already, despite lethal not being a thing in this game. All right, Bad Floof still in the lead, followed closely by Play Mike Sucks. We have the other half of the map. Everybody's dying. Everybody is falling off here. And now we head into the turbine. It's Play Mike Sucks and Bad Floof in the lead. Oh, you have to get into a hole in the bottom to get out. Oh, that's... Has anybody made it out yet? I don't think they have. No. Nobody's made it into the bottom. It's a race. It's a literal race to the bottom. Queen Luxury has made it through, and so has Willow Destroyer of Boy on the other side. Now it's a runoff for the victory, but I think Queen Luxury just has it. Fentelgen behind. I believe Queen Luxury is going to be the winner of this round.
Oh.
They are.
Yes. Let's go.
Queen, please die. Congratulations, Queen Luxury. You are the winner of one of the 4 deck roasts we are giving away. Again, if you cannot go now, that is not only fine, it is a little bit preferred. But if you do want to go today, we can get you today after Devin and OG Maz. I think there's a setting where Boost does something. I don't think we have it on. Queen Luxury, put it into your mall town. It probably won't be for like an hour, hour and a half. Yes, Venus, we're going to be running 3 more races right after this. Yes. Oh, if Shaper's today too, then Shaper's also today too.
I have watermelon between my toes. Gross.
Hey, don't worry about that. No worries, Fried Circuit. Thank you for saying hello. All right, timer's not going on yet. Exclamation point play. Fill in for the next giveaway. I want to do the roast, then start doing them, and then do another giveaway break because it's just like 2 hours disappeared to tech issues, and now we're like 90 minutes into watermelon-based difficulties. All right, we have 90 people in so far. I'm going to enter again just to try to rob you all. Okay, so it looks like Boost doesn't do anything because I definitely have not set it up. Dragon Boy, thank you for the Twitch follow. All right, we are at 110 brave competitors. Lunar Wings, thank you for the random smasher pass. I'm going to begin the 2-minute timer now. You have 2 minutes to enter. We're also going to go into an ad break since this is sub-only mode anyway. What do we do if Mauled wins? You cope and seethe. If I win, I will pick a random number and give it to that person. All right, there are 90 seconds remaining to enter. We are at 122 competitors for the next free deck roast. And this is going to be, oh, another very long one. Oh, you're all gonna die. There's a cannon involved? There's a literal cannon involved. You all have no chance. Let me get in the hole. You have to come down in here somehow. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm fine. Bathroom Ramen, thank you for the Prime sub. You have 50 seconds remaining to enter in with exclamation point play. Welcome to the dog home. Carl, welcome in. Welcome in. Danny UG, Nut and God dang it, man, you were either already in or it missed you. Do make sure you try again so we can make sure that you were already in. Bathroom Ramen, welcome in. Shamu, welcome in. So the front line is Bad Floof, Xylo, Dane, Axelburned, Hoovry, Dirty, the King Cow, and Tile Marvel. And off we go. Who's gonna make it in the hole first? Who is going to make it in the hole first? It's a long way down. Ruby Clouds looks to be at the front of the pack. Right now, the top 10 indicator. Who does it think is... Okay, these are the alleged top 10. Oh yeah, the computer cannot track it at all. Okay. All right, we've got a few people down in the chute now. I was actually in the top 10 for a moment. Balkari and Lictor are into the hole. Balkari's not through. Oh wait, yes he is. Immediately through with Dane, and now everybody's coming out. They're getting into the lifty snatchy device. Ruby Clouds has fallen. Fallen Isel has fallen. Does Imajane make it across? He does. But everybody does except Onyx Nightmare. Who lands? Who lands right by the finish?
What?
Onyx Nightmare has skipped half of the map, but so is Dermuffinsda.
Oh, no way!
So it's Dermuffinsda in front of Onyx Nightmare, skipping nearly all of the track. Now, will they be launched into the sun? Onyx Nightmare!
What the fuck?
From the outside, Onyx Nightmare beats almost everybody by a clear half a minute, with Dermuffinsda right behind him. An absolute Mario Kart move out of Onyx Nightmare Phoenix. Almost a world record for the map. 3 seconds off of being a world record, and now everybody's dying. Everybody is dying.
That was insane.
That's fucking crazy.
This is why I love this game, for raffling shit off. Aw.
And there's Hellcat, and the fire might catch Hellcat.
Oh.
Come on, come on,
Oh.
come on, come on. All right. Oh, my bad, Jane. All right, we're going to the next track for the third of the 4 giveaways. It's the... Oh no, it's a very similar thing, but with fewer opportunities for you to map skip.
Few will survive is the name of the map.
Few will survive is the name. Let me get myself in. I got here late. What did I win? You're banned. That's what you won. We were competing to see who got banned loudly. So Onyx Nightmare Phoenix, if you desire it, you have won a free deck roast. There is no chance nobody will survive, Lucky. All right, I'm going to begin the 2-minute countdown now. We're at 125 participants. You have 2 minutes to enter. Third deck roast going away. Light Coyote, welcome in. Chad Ballsmacker, welcome in. Namald, if you win, you gotta roast your own deck with the same level of shade you give us. No shot. I would never be that mean to myself. Tempo Drift, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the dog home. I appreciate you joining us for this subathon. Brixthrax, Tranquil Deer, Tempo Drift, welcome in to the level. The world record here is 30 seconds. There is definitely a skip that can be attempted. You all are welcome to try and roast my perfect decks if I win. If I win, you all are welcome to try to say something mean about my decks. Our front row this time is Tuna Bomb, Golden Dove, Tangerine, Ragnar, Hammer's Hog, Charmander, Unseen Door, Blutchy, Wise Gerbil, Lazy Boy, Dr. McLawcat, Fallen Isel, and Jeff. I don't know what you're talking about, Troper. Chat is bugged for me, then Shades, I compete for you. If you have not made it onto this map because chat's bugged, then my marble race is for you. Marty the Goat, I guess, get fucked. Way back here. I'm gonna follow Marty. I'm gonna see if Marty can do anything crazy. Skylark just barely getting in at the end. I've already lost Marty. Oh shit, they're already going for the bottom. Okay. Little Lemon's already out there. Holy shit, Little Lemon running for it. Huff Dud up there with them. Are either of them gonna die though? We have a boost jump coming. Huff Dud goes over, Little Lemon stays on top. Little Lemon does not break their stride at all, and they are just going to run away with the entire thing. My lord. And now everybody begins dying. Fair play to Huff Dud. But Little Lemon takes it very close to the world record. Priest outfit's going to be washed white bread because we got watermelon bust all over it. Oh, I made it to the end at least. Yeah, Gio, that map doesn't have a lot of opportunities for momentum to change, but it has like one or two big things. I got 20th, 43rd is Jet Scout. And now we're gonna go for the 4th deck roast. We are going to do something much more fun. We're going to a battle royale, and whoever kills me is going to receive this deck roast. So the way this one works is our balls are going to be knocking into each other and killing each other, and whichever one of you gets the kill credit on me is going to receive the deck roast. So I'm over here by the big weird dancing guy. Next to me are Schwabling and I'm a Jane. So once we get in, you're going to take the thing Time Kit and Unseen Door have typed, !target at Maldhound, and that will direct your balls to run me over. But I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works until the game has actually started. I'm beginning the 2-minute timer now. You have 2 minutes from now to enter. Who will bust my balls, chat room? Bone Lord, we're raffling via a marble battle. If you type !play, you will be placed into this arena, and whoever kills my marble is going to receive the deck roast. It is mostly randomized as well, but you can do exclamation point target at Maldhound to make sure that you're coming after me. And then the other good news is that now that both watermelons have busted, we are going to do regular deck roast raffles. So the next one is going to happen Monday, and we are going to raffle off 4 more. So just because you have not won in the watermelon pop raffles, you will still have opportunities to win a deck roast if the subathon merely continues. Wolf, I'm not sure where you're located. "45 seconds remain to get yourself in here. Shades Corners, welcome to the battle. Axelburned, probably not today. We have lost about a third of today's stream. Keyboard, that's actually not true. The way the arenas have gone so far is everybody near me tries to get on top of me, and it forms like a protective shield. So Schwabeling, I'm a Jane, Bathroom Ramen, these people are actually the least likely to win based on what we have seen out of the marble performances previously. The person who's going to win is probably like out here somewhere. All right, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And I am just running for the fucking hills, apparently. Nobody can catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I don't leave living tissue samples behind. The kills are coming through. None of them me. None of them me, though. None of them me. I'm staying strong. You cannot break me down.
I can't believe you're lasting this long.
Hey, neither can I. Still have not gone down. Oh, Ragnar Hammerschlag. Ragnar Hammerschlag has secured the kill onto me, and they are the recipient of the final deck roast.
Now people are targeting them.
So yeah, so it wasn't the person closest, and it took 49 seconds before I died. So you do actually have a lot of time in these to catch up to me. Because there's enough people that it's too much of a scramble for anybody to just like snipe me. Donger, no, this doesn't work with YouTube chat. Aurelium, I think the 40k commanders are very cool. I like them a lot. Onyx, Nightmare, Phoenix, if you could post it in the Dear Maldhound section of my Discord, or email it to me at maldhound@gmail.com. That would be perfect. The King Cow, thank you for redeeming the exclusive Discord role. So Zoria, it's every 3rd day, but starting from when the first watermelon burst, and the first watermelon burst yesterday. Ragnar, no, you've been killed. But you died a hero. Most people use Moxfield, Onyx. There's not a way to check the kill lineage, Shades. Secret Bean Man has died.
Top 10 situation.
I think if I interpret you correctly, Geo, it is exclusive to the person redeeming. Devin is hanging on for dear life. There's only 8 living people left. Oh, Tuna and Tempo are kind of getting chased down by Xylo. All right, Tuna Bomb double kills over here. Tuna Bomb's on a mission. Are you a survivor, Devin? We'll see. Are you a survivor? Oh no, you're a survivor. You're running for your life, yeah. Very nice Sonic Spin Dash. Devin is actually really good at running away from people. Oh, but I think the zombie might catch it. Never mind. Sigil did not catch them. Devin is still hanging on at 1 HP this entire time. Biding their time. Oh, but the zombie's going to catch them in the... Oh, no, they're not. Oh, my God. Where are you? Oh, now Devin wants smoke. Now he smells blood. It's just Devin and Charmander, but Charmander kills him! All right, congrats, CDR Charmander. You win the lobby, which means nothing. Ragnar, you win the deck roast, which means also nothing.
All right, post-its are back on the wall. Delightful. Return to my abode.
Thank you, baby. Could I have hibiscus tea, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so if we make it to Made to Mythic, you know, the day after September 10th that has no relevance, then each person here has a modest 15% chance at getting a roast somewhere along the line. That's pretty good. Lemon, yes, we can do tomorrow. Okay. With that, we are going to move into the roasting section of the day. Good morning, Mork Wolf. How you doing? We're moving into the roasting section of the day. There is not a next gimmick yet, Huffdud, for like one. There's not another one sub, one band gimmick yet. And first up today is going to be Devin Valden. And then after that will be OG Maz. We're going to do the one-on-one raffles a bit later. I am getting nervous about time because it's already 2 p.m. It's already 2 p.m. We have not even begun the deck reviews for the day. We still have to record, edit, and post the TikTok for the day. And I wanted to get into some of the variety suggested games as well. We've lost too much time to technical fucking around. Because we spent like... Oh yeah, and we have the cameo about making fun of Keurig. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of shit happening. All right, Hufta, take it easy. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, King Cow. See you, Shades. All right, let's get into... Where is... Here's Devin Valden's deck. This is a maybe spooky Dimir Spellslinger deck. This is my first attempt at building a Spellslinger deck from scratch. So chat, what do we think the chances are they have opt and consider in here? That's the first mistake every first time Dimir players make, is they're like, I need card draw. So what are the chances we're going to see opt and consider tagged as card draw? Opt, consider, Ristic Study, Brainstorm. Well, the thing is, Brainstorm's just good. Like, Brainstorm's good enough that, yeah, you just play that. It's opt and consider that we have to get you for. So I am looking for opt, consider, Ristic Study. We tried to focus on my favorite sets: Lord of the Rings, Baldur's Gate, Tarkir. They all have dragons. Rounded out by some support cards from other sets like Ristic Study. The goal is to use instants and sorceries to control the board while building up my board of Wraith tokens. Board wipes or overrun are the win cons. Please tell me how that's a win con. This is mostly upgraded precons. So we have Lord of the Nazgul. So instants or sorceries make a 3/3 Wraith. If we control 9 or more, Wraiths you consider have base power and toughness 3/3, or base power and toughness 9/9. So now we actually need opt and consider. A devil in the bush. This is... Devin, you don't need to answer. But you, well, not publicly, but I need you to answer internally if you would be running this card if the art was blank. I personally am not confident. BOGO. When we cast one, we can cast the other. I don't really believe in this, but I'm also a fucking Gale hater. Press the enemy. This is good. Stuff like this and Baral's expertise are very solid. Theft of instants and sorceries. Yes, please. No, no, no. I'm going to stop you there. No, 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 no. This is theft of instants and sorceries. This is theft of instants and sorceries. This is a hot girl with a book who can sometimes take an instant or sorcery over the matter of 3 business days. Which is why I direct you back to if we would run it with a blank art. Okay, Reducer and cast sorcery spells at flash. That's all solid. You are just... So this is... You pulled this and freaked out. We pulled this and we did little golden retriever tippy taps and then we put it in the deck even though it does nothing. If you just love it because you love Lord of the Rings so much, obviously we're in upgraded precon territory. You get to keep flavor cards. This is like this is winning the competition for the least I can do with 6 mana, because Lord of the Nazgul doesn't care about copying. He only... Yeah, and it's not a copy you get to cast. And so this is actually, for like effectiveness, I would say Storm of Saruman should become like Diluvian Primordial or Sorcerous Squall. Sorcerous Squall is like faster because you can delve for it and you have Consider and Opt and all that shit in your graveyard. Diluvian Primordial, you're going to have to get the mana honestly, but then it's going to do more once you get it. I think I misread it. It is long enough that I could see it tricking a commander player into believing it says you may cast the copy. So that makes sense. I'm just proud of you for reading it at all, quite frankly. Okay, Call of the Rings. This is a Lord of the Rings card. Do we have 8 Nazgul? Okay, we're probably tempting enough for this to be solid then. Knight's Whisper is fine. No, it's not. We have blue. No, it's not. I'm gonna chat, get the Power Stone clip out. Not the Power Stone, get the stock up. I'm gonna have to make a video just for when I yell at people to run stock up. Knight's Whisper is fine. Stock up's just better. Consult the star charts is just better. You have a couple options in blue that are going to be big. And so I won't recommend that you cut the ooh, Lord of the Rings, I love my Lord of the Rings card. But stock up, consult the star charts. All just incredibly fucking good, all just incredibly fucking powerful. If you want a Tarkir card that we may not be considering, this is 4 mana. I thought this was a 3 mana card. And are we building from budget, you dumb son of a bitch? Are we allowing ourselves to be persecuted by capitalism instead of persecuted by dinosaurs? Is that why we only have 8 Nazgul? Or was there genuinely a moment where you went, I have 9 of these, they're not good enough, I need to trim 1 of these for Dimir Signet? I pulled 8. Genuinely, crazy luck. Crazy luck. Proxy the 9th. Or if you're like, oh, this is too expensive for me to feel fine about proxying, okay, but you have to get consult the star charts. You also don't have frantic search. 1 more felt excessive. Not to Sauron. Not to the Lord of the Nazgul himself. Not to Wizards of the Coast, who told you could have 9. I think if we're doing a Lord of the Nazgul, even somewhat themed deck, it is more, if you want this deck to be causing mental damage, you are causing solid mental damage by only having 8 Nazgul. It is not excessive to have all 9 Nazgul. Alright, let's run that back. Learn from the past, draw a card. Okay, you poor summer child. This is not how we do. This is not how Dimir plays Magic. This is a fair ability. And we don't give a fuck about that. Are you ready to have your fucking head explode? I'm not even pulling up the fucked up one. I'm not pulling up the fucked up combo Emmett Selk. Read it and fucking weep. Whenever 1 or more opponents lose life, you may cast target instant or sorcery from your graveyard, and if it would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. Do this only once each turn, but this means you can punch a stock up out of somebody else. You can go, I make a Wraith with a spell, a different Wraith hits you, I reuse the spell for 2 cheaper, now the spell's gone forever. But this is where we get round 2. This is where we get round 2 happening. On my bulk. I'm just trying to imagine if, like, movie budgets operated in the same way that so many commanders do their deck building budget. Like, if it just, like, if in the latest Marvel movie, for a 10-minute sequence, randomly, there was no green screen, Paul Rudd just had a bunch of fucking dots on his face, and there were just stick puppet actors for everybody else. We can't go, all right, here's this sick ass deck, and then here's this random piece of trash I found on the street. You're coming up to the big leagues. There was a lot of amass cards, and somehow this survived the cuts. I understand why, because you have the correct instinct, and I'm trying to be gentle with you because this is your first Dimir deck. You have the correct instinct of, oh boy, if I have a good instant or sorcery in my graveyard, it's probably a good idea to get that back. That is correct. That is a correct idea. The cards that just put them back on top of your library are almost certainly not where you want to be, and amass is just not a good enough mechanic to do halfway. You either want the deck to be amassing the fuck out of the army or not at all. The only card that can really do it, the only card that gets to amass as a treat is Orcish Bowmasters, and that's because the damage trigger is so fucked up. I hate to agree with you. Double Kindred Dominance is extremely funny, and we have other ways to do this. Like, I'm not saying the impulse to get your best spell back is wrong. I'm saying the way you're trying to get your best spell back is wrong. And so that's where, like, Emmett Selk comes into play. I think there are graveyard, cast without paying mana cost. There shouldn't be too many ways, but there might be at least one or two, and these are the types of things we want to run instead. So this is instant. This is memory plunder. Copying it 3 times with Mnemonic Deluge doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so let's look at this. This is more expensive, but it also does more. So this is, I get a spell back from my graveyard, and I get a spell from my opponent's graveyard, and I get to cast the copies. So this is 3 Lord of the Nazgul triggers in one card, because you cast Spelltwine, trigger. You exile a thing from your graveyard, you exile a thing from opponent's graveyard, you cast the copies, trigger. Also, Julius Rinsteel, thank you very much for the Bezos bucks for the 3rd month in a row. Welcome back to the dog home. So, right idea, Walmart execution. This is the Whole Foods. This is the Whole Foods of what you're trying to do. And it's like 27 cents. Like, it's very much a casual card because it's really expensive. It requires setup, but all when you get to fucking do it. This is an insane collection of ramp artifacts, but I don't think you're wrong. I actually think Rowdy Research is a little bit clever here. Gandalf solid, Deep Analysis solid. This, okay. Are you ready for your fucking head to explode, dog? Are you ready for your fucking head to explode? What if we just had better contact other planes that we could cast again? What if we just had the spell you had in your deck but stronger? Is there a deep personal connection? Was this your father's favorite card before he died? Did your dog run into the street chasing this card down before being hit by a car? If we don't have that, I do think we should switch to either Memory Deluge or, thank you very much, baby. Or there's also a Final Fantasy card.
Jesus.
There's also a Final Fantasy card called Memories Returning. Oh, this is also, actually, fuck what I'm saying. This is where, if you like Tarkir Dragonstorm, this is where Meringue River Regent comes in. Because this is, in most situations, you get to draw 2. Maybe you get to get some extra info on the draw 2. Draw 3, discard 1 is better than draw 2. Because this also can set up your graveyard if you have any of those, like, exile from graveyard free cast thing. Gadget21, thank you for the prime. And Drag Queen in Space, thank you for the prime for the 9th month in a row. I appreciate you two joining the subathon. We have recommended consult the star charts. And then this guy, when you're getting to the late game, you can use him to boing flip your opponent's best creatures. Yeah, this will shuffle back into your deck. So for same mana value, you might get to reuse this. And if you ever want to use it as a creature, very, very good double duty card. Fuck you, but that's funny. Fuck you, but he's also my favorite pet card. God dang it, man. It blew up crazy style. Congratulations on opening Jet Medallion and Sapphire Medallion from MH3. We have some dual lands using protection. Nice. Offer immortality. We just don't. So instead of this thing, you can play a tapped land. Then we have fewer lands problems, and it's one less mana to bring our creature back to life. How about instance? I hate that you have stuff. We have Deathwind, we have Bitter Triumph, we have Feed the Swarm, we have Fell. Go for the Throat, Hercule's Recall, Claim the Precious, Toxic Deluge, River's Rebuke, and Kindred Dominance. Okay. Typically, I recommend that people use bigger, splashier interaction in casual, but you are in a Spellslinger list, so I do appreciate that we have to have a lot of stuff in here. Let me put you on Snap. Let me put you on some crazy shit, dog. Boing whip a man, get your mana back. How about that? How about that? How about you huck a trampoline into a man's face and get a rebate for it? It's sitting and considering. This is really good. Especially as your card advantage gets better, this is going to feel better and better. I don't think we have Windfall or Dark Deal. Want some sack? I'd rather you didn't. These are some casual ass counter spells, my man. These are some casual ass counter spells. Okay, let me give you some more heat, because this is cute. I like the visual of this. I like the visual. We're doing basically a Lord of the Rings deck, and we want some cool tricks. Tell me how you think about this. Tell me what you think about this shit. Ooh, Shrinkledink, you got it. So this is one more mana than the previous thing, but it bounces 3. So this will bounce a lot more, and it's going to give you another free cast. It's also any spell of mana value 4 or less. So this can get you a mana rock, a value engine, a blocker, anything you want. God dang it, man. You can if you want to. Okay, so look at this. It was reprinted in Tarkir Dragonstorm, and I want you to imagine, what if instead of 9 Nazgul, I had 14 Nazgul? What if 8 Nazgul wasn't too excessive? What if instead I had 28 fucking Nazgul? I had 1,000,000 goddamn Nazgul. Or, you know, like your opponent has a good commander. What if you had that now? What if that was our commander? You dumb son of a bitch. It can also... Would it be Vine Boom worthy if I said that it's in the dragon deck to make 1,000,000 copper dragons? It's not Vine Boom worthy that you want to use it to make a million copper dragons. It's Vine Boom worthy that it being in a different deck is your justification to not also run it in this deck where it is also perfect. You are also missing the you do have a lore miss in this deck as well. You don't have the ancestral sword of the Nazgul. Like, this was a whole big fucking thing in Lord of the Rings, and we're doing this Lord of the Rings deck, and you don't have like the most important part of Lord of the Rings, which was the Buster Sword that they were chasing the lead Nazgul down to melt down into, I don't know, plastic to make like some type of cock ring. This one's half a joke, but I recommend this to every deck I see because it's so fucked up in bracket 2. Let me see how this bad boy currently runs. Hell yeah, we have removal, we have card draw, and we have super removal. So I'll probably do this. I just fucking wait. Dog. We counterspell something because I'm a hater. Oh no, that's too expensive. We have Toxic Deluge. We're gonna pretend this is a good card. So it's turn 5 and we've done fuck all. We probably Toxic Deluge. So now we have Lord of the Nazgul out. We don't have the mana up to counterspell anything, so it's turn 8 before we can begin spell slinging. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, that hurts. That's worse pacing than the Hobbit movies, dog. Okay, we gotta change this a little. We gotta change it a little bit. Now, I do think your artifact ramp is so limited that, like, best case scenario, you're gonna get them out turn 4. All right, so maybe we have that best case scenario. Again, we have the bad card that we're changing for a good card. So this time, okay, you are bouncing on it. That's fine. So we get a Signet out. We float the mana. We drop Archmage Emeritus. All right, now we should be really happy. We've gone from the Valley of Jover to the Mountains of Sobek. We should be very happy with this. We have Spellslinger card draw. We have Spellslinger Creature Maker, and it's turn 4. Neon Python, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. Fucking, we have a Twitter bookmark. I don't think it does. Oh, no. Oh, this is why I was worried about Tasha, because we're not milling. And so we're limited only to the instants and sorceries that our friends have cast, and that is hyper variable. Unless the payoff is super good, I don't like it when the payoffs are this variable in terms of sparking joy, and that's why I think things like Sorceress Squall or Diluvian Primordial, which are going to come down later, are better, or just having more card advantage. Like, we are missing the classics of Dark Confidant, Keen Duelist, and Darkstar Augur. Now, you do have so many cantrip card draws that you're not, like, suffering for card draw. If anything, we're suffering for artifact ramp more than we're suffering from card draw. That's 4 mana. We draw 3 because we have Emeritus, and we get a 3/3. We can't get Wizards of Thay. We cycle this because we're pretending it's a good card. Black Market's fine. We hold up Unwind. We pretend we do that on someone else's turn. We draw something, make a 3/3. Now next turn. Hell yeah, we scry 1. Nice card. We don't need it right now. This guy's just here for flavor, so I'm going to pretend he's not here. We're going to recast Deep Analysis and draw 3. Ooh. How do you feel about stunt doubles in movies, Devin? Because I want you to consider, we have a lot of creatures that are, or we have a lot of cards that are a little bit middling. And we have a lot of card slots that could just become second 3/3 maker. There's this, there's Sakashima. You also have a lot of other oh yeah, Arenicus's Vile Duplication also does this really, really well. So this is a thing that will trigger your commander and make you a non-legendary copy of your commander. Yes, it would. Thank you, chat, for catching that. And then you make 3/3s twice as fast. Because also what I'm seeing is even in the good runouts, we don't have like crazy explosive turns. We're not doing this overrun stuff really that fast. And we maybe have the mana to like Narset's Reversal something too. And this is everything goes our way and nobody punches us. Nobody punches us in the head. And then from here, it's going to be really fucked up, I think. Yeah, we can do like rowdy research after cost reducing everything. That would also be quite fun. And I also like clones when I'm trying to keep flavor really, really tight. When we're trying to keep flavor really, really tight, a clone, unless it's something like the Doctor Who card is very, very belligerent in its art, as Julius pointed out. And so it often looks like a flavor break. But for the most part, if we want to keep the flavor really, really tight, just going, okay, well, I have another Nazgul. Okay, I have another one of these Spellslinger pieces that I already really enjoy. Okay, I have another one of my commander. Okay, I have another Witch King of Angmar. Like, these are all things where the end result is the flavor is mostly maintained. I don't think we have Raised the Palisade. I'm not convinced we need it. Most of what I think this is actually a very good attempt at a first Dimir Spellslinger deck for upgraded precon territory. I think there's just a lot of stuff. You don't know the deeper magics of how much Dimir is cheating at taking cards out of the graveyard. Yeah, you're just new, and so there's stuff you don't know about yet. Like, if you want other good creatures, there's even Vohar, although she's not out of Lord of the Rings. Oh, there's Mission Briefing. Holy shit, Murders at Karlov Manor had an actual good card. Ducking EDH rec is a really good idea. That's why I'm trying to use Scryfall, and I'm just searching for terms that I know are relevant. Modem Pull, thank you for the tier 1 Twitch sub, and Neon Python, thank you for the prime, my friend. We have Spelltwine, recommended this. I've gotten to play with this guy, and he was kind of a down letdown. Oh, this guy's fucked up, actually. The sound alert's not loaded, but it was up earlier. Hold on. Thank you for the heads up, baby. Let me check on this. Quick, somebody sub. Does that work? Glamdring is quite good for you. First Strike is really potent. Modemful, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. And Aitsu100, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. I have monetized the technical difficulties. Bow before me. The other melon busted MLP, yeah. Anyway, stare at this sexy dragon in the face. Red Virus, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. Look at the sexy dragon. Read its text that allows you to free cast instants and sorceries, right? Yeah. Okay, we're speed running you being the devil. This is a good idea, but you're just on baby steps right now because you've only played for a little bit of time. So we're just going to inject a bunch of crazy, stupid bullshit into you. So take all these cards, a final list of like stuff I don't think is doing super great for you is honestly exsanguinate. I don't think you don't have the credit card for this dog. This is a Birkin bag and you work at Arby's. I'm also not the biggest fan of Gale for the same reason. I think these other things that are letting you free cast or set up a little bit better would help you more. That's fine. We already talked about that. Fuck this. Learning from the past is cutting the card. Cut the bulk card. These rocks are fine. That's funny as fuck, so I won't fault you. Booty Steve, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. I love Rottenmouth Viper, and so I will not tell you to cut him. I think Offer Immortality can be swapped. We could do O'Hare Pakpatik. I think the other cards are better. Like, O'Hare Pakpatik feels like win more to me. A lot of what I'm worried about is preventing this deck from gassing. But we can put this man in if we can find room. Oh, you're a hater. Who's the artifact player in here? Who's the artifact player in your pod? And then I think your weakest interaction spells are Dream Fracture, Bane's Contingency, and Unwind. 3 mana is just a lot to hold up at instant speed. Everybody goes for Unwind. Everybody tries to make... It's the Edge of Eternity's precon. I sent his entire board to hand. One of us, Devin. So the problem with Near Div is we don't have enough graveyard access to believe in this. Ranulf of Gallia, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Oh, the sounds still aren't going. Hold on. I saw them on screen, and so I assumed that they were going. Wait. So Nirdiv is a really, really good card. If we were doing an Emmet Selk commander deck, Nirdiv is fucking crazy. But because we only have like, I think we have less than 5 things we've suggested for pulling stuff out of the graveyard. Go to the alert box. I don't know where. I'm trying to figure out where this is supposed to go up. Ah, my headphones are turned down too low. Hold on. How about that? Shrinkledink, I don't want to cross the tutor line. I think this deck is good enough as is, but I don't think we need to cross the tutor line. I heard it, but it's quiet. Okay, I'll turn up that alert a bit. I have doubled the sound. I have doubled the volume of that. Oh, it's 2 L's, not 2 N's. My bad. Devin, I'm going to place you on the left side of the pyramid. I think we're on the like hee hoo hoo. I opened a box of Lord of the Rings, and that's all of your personality issues are caused from opening Lord of the Rings packs. This is a very good attempt at your first Dimir Spellslinger deck. It definitely works, and I hope the things we have showed you are going to piss your pod the fuck off. I will show off Drown in the Loch. That one's also cute, especially as we get better at filling our graveyard with things. However, it's really bad the first couple. Like, this is a card where if you see it in your opening hand and you don't have opt and consider, you gotta mulligan that shit. You gotta mulligan that shit, brother. You cannot keep it. You cannot keep it. But later in the game, it's really good. Beautiful. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna hit the manual ad break, and then OG mods, if I could get proof of life, we will move into your deck roast. Wait, I don't mulligan because I'm arch enemy? Lean in, brother. If they're gonna get you anyway, get your good cards. They're already gonna hit you. When people bullied you in elementary school, did you just come in with your wedgie already pulled up? Did you have the band up by your ass cheeks because they're like, oh, they're already gonna get me? No, you gotta meet them head on. All right, you gotta meet them head on. OG Maz fucking ahoy indeed. Personal question from Tunabomb. I just finished building a Rakdos Burn / Spellslinger deck, and I immediately realized my whiny ass playgroup will hate it because it ends games too fast. Should I power it down or should I stick to my vision? It depends what you're playing Commander for. I play Commander to have a social interaction roguelike. I want to have funny times, and I want the cards to influence those funny times, a lot like D&D. If you're playing for that reason, you should power it down, because you have to care about other people's happiness. You don't have to guarantee that everything you're doing they're in love with, but you don't want to fuck up the vibe on purpose. Now, if you're playing Commander primarily for the mechanics of playing Magic, stick to your vision. Be the reason that your pod starts playing better cards, and just cement yourself in, I am the timer. I am the game clock that is ticking down, and we are going to have a 50-minute game no matter what. I don't know if I'll win, but I do know that somebody will before we all have to go home for dinner. In the pods I play in, I could see it going either way, quite frankly. All right, but Maz is ready to go. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. I had kept it on sub-only chats. Non-subs, you are freed to speak again. I turned it on for marbles, and then I forgot to turn it off. But we're allowing non-subscribers to talk in general. Blue Ran, thank you for the personal question. Hey Maul, how are you feeling today? How do you feel the subathon is going so far? I feel good. I think the subathon is going well. Unfortunately, I do not have the wealth of data to know if it's going good or not. I set some very big goals in terms of how long this thing might go in total. Like, I have stuff, the final public facing unlock we have planned happens 252 hours into the stream. I don't know how this is going to be the first subathon I have done since having like a bigger Twitch community. So I think it's going well, but I don't know if the sub behavior is going to be like, we keep it bobbling around 50 hours. I don't know if we're going to get down to like 1 hour to go and then somebody is going to drop 100 subs out of nowhere. We had a lot of people be very generous today to help my girlfriend bust. I appreciate all of you for that. Maybe that will be the last wave and this will end on Wednesday. So I think it's going well. The most difficult part of the subathon is I think, imposter syndrome that everybody has, and everybody who does creative stuff or does public speaking type stuff has, where being on stream for this long, I want to be so clear. Maybe I'll take this back 3 days into the subathon. Streaming this long is not hard. We are playing games. We are talking about commander decks. We are watching marble animations. These are all super fucking fun things. This is awesome. This is an awesome thing to do. We're going to play Monster Hunter later. That's also going to be awesome. The only difficult part of it is looking at the camera and worrying that you are not being entertaining enough. And having to fight that worry for 12 hours straight, that is the only part where stress comes in. The actual doing of it, not difficult at all. I love this. This is my favorite fucking thing to do in the world. I'll do it as long as you all let me. So I think it's going really well. I think one thing I have been pleasantly impressed by is way more people have... There's been way more people who have donated between 5 and 10 subs than I expected. When I looked at comp subathons from a bunch of other channels, a lot of what I looked into made me feel like it was going to be... Neon Python, thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Welcome to Dog Heaven. You are joining the support wall. So what I've experienced so far is the support base is much broader than I anticipated it to be. I'm taking that as a very positive sign. I'm taking that as a sign that a lot more people than I expected enjoy the stuff we're doing a lot, enjoy the stuff we're doing enough to give $20 to it, $50 to it, which is a meaningful amount of money in the fucked up economy we exist in. So that means a lot. Xavier's asking, is there anything we can do to reduce that stress, like more compliments or recommending breaks? Not really. It would be really nice if it could just be like, man, oh man, if only chat was nice enough to me. If only chat talked enough about how my hairline wasn't cooked and all of my jokes made them laugh, then I would feel good. The stress is not coming from you guys. The stress is coming from a made-up voice in my own head that places way too high of an expectation on me. Nathiator, thank you for the 20 gifted community subs, and I would be lying if I said that didn't help a little bit. Nathiator, thank you for your ongoing contributions to Dog Heaven. I think your post-it note was missed in the baptism. And Jay Gresh, thank you for gifting a sub to Platzvin. I appreciate that contribution to Dog Heaven. So so I think what's going to help the most with that stress is not even anything you guys can do. It is, I have these impossible expectations in my head, which I'm sure none of us are strangers to. And I have to watch myself fail at them and see the world not explode. I'm well acquainted with this. I've had to do this in my personal relationships, in my attempts to exercise and get more fit, in every mental health thing I've ever done. Like, I can't be reassured out of being anxious. I have to put myself into the position where I feel like I'm gonna fail, and I have to watch it happen. And then I no longer have this believed reality about how bad it could be. I only have what actually happened. And what actually happens is never as bad as I worry it's gonna be. And so doing the subathon is inherently going to defeat that anxiety, because as I do it, the worst it could fail is still better than how bad that little voice in my head thinks it's going to fail. And the best it could do is super fucking amazing. And so I just have to do it. And again, this fucking rocks. So like, the best we can do is rage bait me to clip farm. All right. OG Mods provided proof of life. We're going to get into their deck next. DePeppa, thank you for... Oh, you got gifted this. Oh, wait, this is from Nathiator. Thank you very much, Nathiator, again, for your ongoing generosity. Your support means so much to me. We have a random smasher pass. Okay, so pass, but like Bloomborough rules I would adopt. Making a deck with all the Kamigawa dragons to work around the death triggers. Know any good dragons that help with sacrificing the Kamigawa dragons? I don't know good dragons as sacrifice outlets. What you are talking about, I worry that you will have to do Scion of the Ur-Dragon stuff just to have a tutor. Just to like have a way to get them into the graveyard, and then you have to have a separate Corvold, right. But then that color, it locks you out of a couple colors. So like, yeah, Corvold is going to be one of the best. Zeatora will also be good. Immersturm Predator is a sack outlet, but he's only 2 colors, so that's even harder. Oh, Ur-Dragon's the commander. If Ur-Dragon's already the commander, then I think it's Corvold and Zeatora and Immersturm Predator. Those would be my like top 3. And that's another situation where Tiamat's really good in the 99, because if you hit Tiamat, you get to just tutor the Sack Dragon and all the Kamigawa dragons at one time. I mean, we still have the Kirik Zombies player to make fun of. I will attempt to get that locked in after we do this deck, which it... See, I'm angry now. And I'm trying to keep myself calm by reminding myself that I shouldn't be angry. I should be happy that the things I have done have brought me to a place in life where OG Maz spent $500 to rage bait me. You sent in a fucking emoji deck? All right. 55 Apex Devastators, 55 Hullbreaker Horrors, 55 Crater Hoof Behemoths. What's the other just fucking giant things that they're going to be cheating out? They won't have Meringue River Regent because that would be a good card. 55 Soul Rings for sure. 55 Boron Klexes. They won't have Jin-Gitaxias. There's no way they're smart enough to have World Sire. There's no way Maz caught World Sire. There's no way they have Diluvian Primordial. Let's see. 55 Apex Devastators. Shamil, of course. Fuck, they did have Jin-Gitaxias. 55 Crater Hoof Behemoths. 55 Consecrated Sphinxes. Lurking. 55 Galtas. You fuck. So OG Moss, my main question about this deck, what happens if they notice you before turn 5? What happens if they look at you before 45 minutes have gone by in this commander game? They never do! We've acquired footage, live footage of OG Maz playing Commander. Get out of here. We've acquired live footage of OG Maz attempting to play a forest as slowly as possible to not let their playgroup know. I do care. I do fucking... I mean, this is my favorite deck. I love it. I play this for fun. I don't really take it serious, but it works out. Everything under 6 mana's card a mana advantage to speedrun Cascades. The goal is to draw the deck? Or grow the board and create a hoof. Okay. Only thing I really want changed is what third game changer to put in. Wins a ton when not interrupted and is super clunky, which adds to my enjoyment. That's so heinous. Okay. Okay. Oh, 55 Hullbreaker Horrors. We got 38 lands. So right now we have Worldly Tutor, Consecrated Sphinx, and Mystical Tutor. Well, let me go to Modi's Power. 3-1. We have 29 creatures. Okay, I think if we were going to... I'm playing a Modi, but I want to draw my deck is so fucking wild. So what... How do we intend to draw the deck? And if we intend to draw the deck... I hate that I'm helping you. If we intend to draw the deck... 5W30 is draw. Oh, okay. Up the Beanstalk, Garooks. Ah, so we cast big stuff. Alright, if we intend to draw the deck, can I spark some joy? I'm not like a massive fan of helping you, but can I... He's sideboarded, god damn it. Okay. Alright. Bill Gates untouched 25 basics, holy shit. Shitload of ramp, very real. We have Fanatic of Ronos, makes an unfortunate amount of sense. I can't decide what to take. I fucking... This, you bitch. Okay. Let me try to give you actual advice. I believe I would swap River's Rebuke out. This is at a high enough mana value where I doubt you care very much about resolving it at a person, because your board should either be so big or you should be drawing your deck so quickly that you don't care about one individual's board state anymore. If you want to do it just as Grime, it's the best Grime card in this game. But if we're talking about, I love everything, I want to get this other card in, you should probably take this out, because at the points you could cast it, you should just be running away with the game. And my recommendation for the last game changer should be Natural Order. Like, we have a lot of green creatures that we can hit. We have a lot of, maybe not a lot. We have multiple green mana dorks that we can hit. And Natural Order just gets we'd probably want Stampede Tyrant or Nyxbloom Ancient, right? We do that, like we get Nyxbloom Ancient out, and then we just rip, or we get Volporn Tyrant out. You have a lot of good green creatures that you can search for. This curve does not know Jesus. Unfortunate, like this curve has never been to church. Let me see how this runs. Hell yeah, 2 lands in a dream. Why do you... Fuck you, man. Fuck you. And for the intermission of our show, we're going to smother you gently. We've got these pillows pre-farted on. Bro's running the Twin Towers curve. Bro's running the Twin Towers curve, and you deserve a plane. Okay, this is a dog shit opening hand, which is good for me. Hell yeah. Nobody's noticed me yet. Nobody sees me. Nobody's noticed me. We get a cascade. We're looking for... Okay, fuck you. We get ramp. Fine. Alright, and if nobody shoots me in the chest, because I've played a mana dork and a Modi, and they should shoot me in the chest. 5, 6, I have 7 mana available to me. Fuck it, dog. Nyx Bloom Ancient. We cascade for... No! Okay, well, hold on. No. Point not proven, point not proven. Fuck you. Point not proven. Hold on. Imagine if we cascaded into... Oh, right, this also cascades. All right, keep it. I'm sorry. Never mind, it's Thought Vessel. I do think Natural Order serves you better. This is a very funny hit. Or I think, no, Clone Legion's not going to do it. So we get Thought Vessel. We fucking knock one person into the sun. And now we win. We have extra turn spell. We have Last March of the Ents. So this is just turn 6. Turn 6. If nobody fucks with us, we win. If they fuck with us, we probably die. Akroma's Memorial is crazy. Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to recommend you stock up. And I'm trying so hard to not. I'm trying so hard to stay irresponsible. I'm trying so hard to get into the mindset of a man who approaches his life like it's a Chuck E. Cheese birthday party. But stock up would be so fucking good here. You don't even know, man. You don't even fucking know, dude. Okay. We're not doing interaction. Show and tell is a fucking power move for sure. This is a big aura farm move for sure. Is this the emoji version of stock up? Is show and tell? Good evening, an enemy. I think survival of the fittest. I don't think we have to do this. I think this is going to get us noticed too quickly. I think at the point we want to tutor, we have so much mana that we should just like pay for Court of Calling. We should just like, there's no way this comes in before show and tell does. I believe in show and like survival of the fittest feels a lot better for a toolbox deck, and this is technically a toolbox deck, but everything in the toolbox is enriched uranium, and we're just fucking clanging it together. I don't think we need Azuri's Predation. Not the fucking head banging emote. This is unfortunately one of the few decks where I won't recommend the Sphities, because we're trying to speedrun the, well, not even speedrun. We are trying to deck out. We're not actually trying to hit the, we're not trying to, we have like a deck that can shit out so much power and it barely even wants to go to combat, which is disgusting. Eureka seems perfect. Combat's the all. Fucking kids these days, they don't want to move to combat anymore. They just want to resolve their twink planeswalker and get famous on YouTube. Hey man, you know what, OG Maz? Proxy it, no balls. Proxy it or no balls. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna stand on this. This fucking deck. We got the Mana Twin Towers at 6 and 7. This goes in the deck or no balls. I swear to you, man. This is what you have to be. This is what you have to be. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll non-bow my commander. Like the... All right. So if we're in real talk hours, Eureka is funny. Show and tell is better for the type of thing we want to do. What we're attempting to do here is not play Magic. We are attempting to aura farm. And if we're attempting to aura farm, Eureka is actually going to like cut all of our decks. It's going to cut all of our decks synergy totally apart because none of the cascade triggers are going to happen. Show and tell, we skip one cascade trigger to get Omniscience out. We skip one show and tell trigger to get Nyxbloom Ancient out. We skip one show and tell trigger to get like... You put some stupid ass cards in here, man. We skip one show and tell trigger to get Jin Gitaxias out. I use threats undetected. This is probably the best tutor you could get. It will, however, it depends on how good you are at gaslighting. I use this in Henzi all the time, and what you have to do is you have to very specifically show the person who will identify with you the highest, and you pass them the 4 most fucked up creatures ever, and you're gonna go like, but it's funny though, and then you hope they give you the best ones. But you get 2. Yeah, so you just go like, all right, I pick Hullbreaker Horror, I pick Jin Gitaxias, I pick Nyxbloom Ancient, and I pick Kozilek. Give me 2. Give me 2. Yeah, but it'd be funny though. No, Donkey, you have to, because the two cards that the opponents choose go back into your deck. So if you only search 2, you get 0 cards. If you search 3, you get 1 card. If you search 4, you get 2 cards. But if you search 1 or 2 cards, the opponent chooses both of them and they get shuffled into your deck. Causes for anti-mill? You're trying to deck yourself. What the fuck are you talking about, This is your anti-mill tech. Oh, get 2 tutor creatures in the 2 you want. Yeah. A rant about bad DJs. I thankfully, I can't rant about bad DJs. I can rant about bad stage comedians. I've had very limited exposure to DJs because live music makes me have a panic attack. And so I don't, or I guess anxiety attack. I won't use the term panic attack because I don't need to be hospitalized, but I do need to like curl up in the fetal position and weep. And so I've never had to experience a bad DJ because there's been like 3 or 4 times in my entire life that I've experienced live music, and it's always been really fucking rough. And so God forbid am I putting myself in a situation where I could experience bad live music. Oh, Maple Tree Frog, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you take the rest you need. Archetype is a pet card, by the way. Dog, you could put a collar on everything in this deck. Pet card. One pet card, by the way. One pet card, by the way. You fucking jokester. We have Kogla the big monkey. Okay. In the grand comparison of things you can cut even though they are funny, I believe Aminatu's augury is cuttable because you're like almost entirely focused on jamming giant creatures, and the artifacts and enchantments you can get are probably going to be low value. You have a couple really high value sorceries, but you also have a number of low value sorceries, and so the only thing where I'm like, oh, we're going to get a big hit is out of the creature mode of this, which at that point, like, if you, Steen, I think you've taken the rage bait comment a little bit too much to heart. It does cascade. I am not saying we pick something responsible, but I think we could pick something. I think we could pick something else really big. Oh, I'm joking, Steen. You're good. You're actually right on. You're actually right on, Steen. I think we could pick something that is irresponsible in a way that is funnier. Alex, I think we're big dick all in on Jace, which is a horrible, horrible sentence. Yeah, man. Other Jin-Gitaxias. That's who we need. That's who's missing. Mulder, review ecological appreciation. True. OG Maz, I need you to close your eyes. I need you to not read this card. I need you to not fucking read this card. You cannot be allowed access to this card. That's goddamn right. You can't pick Apex Devastator. Thank God. Yeah, it's a bad card. You can't pick Apex Devastator with it. Terrible. Terrible. Also, do it or no balls. I play this in an Is It deck. You're telling me you can't afford this in Simic? What are you, broke? What are you, broke? It's 10 mana. No, it's 8 mana. It's right on your curve. You could have the quad Nyx Bloom. You could have quad Jin-Gitaxias. Well, not he's legendary. You could have quad any non-legendary. Matt Jones, Augury does cast, so it could re-trigger a Modi. The issue is the only thing that will re-trigger a Modi is going to be the creature mode. So it could get you a secondary cast, but none of the, or very few of the artifacts, enchantments, like we have one hit for the other modes in the entire deck. So I just think it's like, we're already a gambling deck, and I think we can gamble better. I don't think we do loot, Steen. I think loot can be a very potent card in a different deck. Refresh. Refresh and check sideboard. God damn you. So the stuff I really think should come in, if you are like positive, I want the main way this deck wins to be decking out, is Starwinder got to get the fuck up in here. Starwinder got to get up in this bitch. I think a better tutor than worldly tutor. I really believe natural order is going to be better than worldly tutor. I understand you have a lot of very powerful cast triggers in here, but I think getting AC to field, getting Stampede Tyrant to field if you have a full hand, getting Nyx Bloom Ancient to field, getting even Vaultborn Tyrant to hand, these are all just so powerful to have cleanly on the field. Oh, that's true. There's also, if we're real about decking, are we real about decking or are we pretenders to the decking experience? Are we real about this shit, OG Maz? Let's talk about permanence, OG Maz. Let's talk about permanence on your board and drawing a card for every single one of them. Flop that deck on the table. Get that deck out, dog. Well, we do have to cast it from hand, but we are not cascading into this guy. I don't think anything in the deck can cascade into him. Maybe one thing. Galta can cascade into this card. Nothing else can. So this is a card that we cascade into something great. Apex can? I don't think so. No, because Apex is 10. So Apex can only hit 9. Cascade is less than. Discover is equal to or less than. Blue Colossal, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the Subathon. I think this guy's funny as fuck for a big deck out if you get a real wide board. So I like both the Myojins. I don't think you need the green Myojins. I hate that this works. If we're adding the Myojins, I will actually go back on Worldly Tutor. Because adding the Myojins, I think, is the critical mass of we have enough big cast triggers that we're okay with going to top of deck. And then, as chat pointed out, there's the secondary mode of I have a big thing in hand and I have one spare mana. I will preset my Cascade if I want to get it to field. Defense of the Heart is good. Go fuck yourself. Lurking Predators is good. Go fuck yourself. Zagana's good. Go fuck yourself. The rest of this hits. CEDH deck against blind people. For real, for real. Hardcore bracket 2. Hardcore bracket 2. Best deck in the world against the blind. I don't think it's undeserved. I think this is because let's be so fucking real. Let's be so fucking real. If any of us played against this deck and we didn't have removal in hand, you would spend the entire game telling the pod, hey, we have to get Mods. Hey, Mods ramping into Emoti. Hey, Mods tutoring Apex Devastator. Hey, you have a counterspell, right? And everyone else would be going yeah. And then they would cast fucking Inscription of Abundance and pass and just let them do it, and you would punch through the table. You know this. You know this, chat. That's why it's jail. That's why it's peak, but I hate it. Queen, okay, we'll back you up 20 to 30 minutes. This is the deck that makes me Lex Luthor and they're Superman. This is me screaming about how it's undeserved. And they're not even a real person. And we need to band together against them. And anytime I counterspell you, I'm just screaming 1A. That's why it's jail. This is the deck that makes me a hater, but it's so fucking... 1A! 1A! You fuck ass. That's what you never got, Mauled. I'm just as cynic as anybody else. All right, we're gonna go to the manual ad break. I've not kept incredibly clean track of everyone who's going today. Little Lemon, are you able to go today? I've also given you the Twitchy role in Discord. KTW in Niv Mizzet, I'd rather just kill everybody. Like, it's easier to just murder everybody. Hell yeah, Little Lemon. I'm going to hit the manual ad break. There is a Discord. You can access it with ! Discord. It's free to enter. Matt Jones, I don't think we need mind stylation. OG Moz, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed greatly, and I hope we have given you some good ideas. Dermuffinus Da, we've not filmed the Commander Roast already. We may have to take a little break after Lemons to film that. I think we can post them late at night, but if I wait too long, I think my throat will get a little messed up. So chat, while I go get water and probably a cough drop, enjoy some words on stream. We will BRB. Oh, smash your pass for Deem. Pass. I'm going to silence it just for the personal question. How do you manage when your pod thinks you are just a more creative and strategic player than the rest of the group, so board state is irrelevant to their threat assessment of you? At that point, you either have to start playing good decks, or you have to ask to borrow their commander deck. If they are going to... Kuro, thank you very much for the gifted sub, my friend. Welcome to Dog Heaven. Everybody go follow Kuro Hitsuki if you do not already. They are a fabulous content creator. Anyway, if your pod is targeting you and you think it's undeserved, and they're targeting you because they're like, oh, you're just too good of a player, I don't even care what's in your deck, I'm going to get you. You either have to bring the power level up so that that's actually reasonable, or you have to say, fuck it, I'm not bringing my decks then. Give me your dog shit, or I'm playing an out-of-the-box precon. If you've had a reasonable conversation with these people and they're like, we don't want to hurt your feelings, however, you are the devil from the Bible and we have to exorcise you, you just have to be like, you give me the deck then. You give me the deck then, because I want to have fun with you guys, and I can't have fun with you guys if you are nailing me to a fucking cross every other turn. All right, sound can go back on. I'm gonna go get some water and a cough drop, and then it's Lemons time. Do glasses time. And we'll probably do, even though Queen's gone, we will probably do Lemon, Shaper, Queen. Shaper, if that order will be okay for you. If you're going to get caught on time, let me know, and we can try to reorder the 3 for today. So we have another random Smasher Pass, then we have an FMK. We'll close words on stream. Smasher Pass, that's not a creature. Pass. Random FMK. Smash. Pass. That's not a thing. I guess I am married to a flock of ravens, which makes me Odin, which kind of sucks, but at least I'm a god. This is only good. This is okay tech against a token player specifically. In every other situation, it's not super good. If you're doing like, I don't know, I imagine if you were doing some type of group hug with black in it and you were giving away a lot of tokens, then it would be okay. Lemon, it's time to get you. It's time to get you, Lemon. And you know what? In honor of getting you, we're gonna go live on the Doom Scroll stream as well. We're gonna catch the YouTube viewers. RPM 0618, thank you so much for that Prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home. I appreciate you joining the subathon in this trying time. I'm over the QR code. I'm sorry, Juniper. That's my fault, Juniper, and I do apologize. Unfortunately, I am an idiot, and there's only so much we can do about that. All right, let's put this output live. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much, Shaper. I appreciate your patience and flexibility with this. We're going to go live. All right, now we have the Doom Scroll vacuum. DMC, thank you for the 13th month in a row at tier 1. We are now officially past 1 year. Welcome back to the dog home. When are the next roasts going on sale? Wise Gerbil, depending on how long the subathon lasts, they may not be. If we make it to so the subathon, as long as the subathon is happening, we are just going to be raffling free roasts to Twitch subscribers. And so we've planned for this to potentially go an entire month. If it goes the entire month, we are going to give away more deck roasts than we would have sold. And I'm going to consider them crowdfunded instead. So if the subathon lasts long enough, we will never, if the subathon never ends, I will never sell another deck roast. I will just give away 4 every 2 to 3 days. Right now, we did a giveaway earlier this stream. The next giveaway is happening Monday at noon, and we're in the middle of doing some deck reviews right now. The $500 instant speed deck roast is still on sale, but the like retail price Ko-Fi commissions, there are people who have been on a subathon for several years at this point. I think mine's too expensive after we get to double time. We're in PST, World Oak. I think it is. Is there any easier way than 500 to ensure a roast? There is not. There typically is outside of the subathon, but during the subathon, no, there's no easier way. So double time is half time, but half time doesn't sound fast. Double time sounds fast. So in double time, a sub will add half as much time as it currently adds. I think for the stream to continue, like we're gonna unlock Made to Mythic, and as soon as we unlock that, we're in double time. For the stream to continue in double time, I think it's like 2.5, so 4 gets you to 5 minutes, so 8 gets you to 10 minutes, so 48 is in an hour, and so it's 480, and then another, I think it would have to be like 500, between 550 and 600 subs every day to continue it in double time. Which, holy fuck, that's a lot, huh? Which is why I'm not particularly concerned about the subathon going forever and ever. Because if it did, it means that, like, Jeffrey Bezos himself has decided to bankroll the rest of my career. Anywho, Lil Lemon's deck. Primers on Moxfield would love help improving it. I need to be scheduled before 6 p.m. tomorrow so I can play this. CIA cosplay. Have you ever wanted to cosplay an entire government agency? Well, now you can use this deck that uses Goad to incite proxy wars and establish foreign puppet governments to thwart communism. Better yet, you can collect intelligence and gaslight the people about a presidential assassination you totally didn't orchestrate. Alec, the 694.20 roast is still on, yes. Deck comes complete with CIA pun-related tags. Okay, I like the Ronnie. We've done this commander review. See, buddy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Doghouse. So we get to make red aura enchantment tokens named Mark of the Ranny, which goads things, buffs them, and whenever our goaded things hit something, we get to investigate. Our assets, these are our ramp, I believe, and then a ramp. Oh, it makes a treasure, sure. Okay, and we have regular crimes coming from our commander, Sunbear G. Thank you for the prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home. Sack an artifact. Deal 1 damage to target creature. Goad that creature. Whenever you deal combat damage, goad that creature. Ooh. Hot Pursuit is good. Hot Pursuit is our out of the 1v1. Goad target creature, 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 goad target creature. All right, we're a little deep in the roleplay. Quite frankly. The Freddy Fazbear ERP has gone a little bit far, I think. So the most important thing to manage in a goad deck is that if you go all in on goad, all that you are going to achieve is a table full of people who are mad at you. And unlike real life CIA, you do not have more guns than other people. And so I think we probably want to keep the very best ones. We have some removal. Thank God you have stock up. Marchese is really good. More goad target creature. Yeah, this man heard us shit talking the Red Death and took it as a fucking threat. Okay, so we have Clan Crafter to turn our clues into clues but better. Clues but better. Clues but they goad. And then 3 clues can become anything we want. All right, so I think all of the priorities you have should be in the deck. I think we are just overemphasizing priority number 1 and not giving enough attention to the priorities of like, how do we win a game? How do we draw cards? How do we deal with people who are sticking problematic things that we cannot goad? Like this is this is like if the WWE spent a million, like spent their entire budget for the SummerSlam on a machine in the center of the ring that shot cannonballs at a random wrestler every 10 minutes and did not keep money for medical staff or cameras or promotional materials or announcers. And it was just a lot of big men running around trying to dodge cannonballs, which is interesting, but nobody's there, and if anybody gets hit, they just die. So I think we need to create a hierarchy of goad creatures. We need a hierarchy of goad creatures, and the ones who are not as good need to die, and we need to round out things that will help us win the 1v1, because we have almost none of those. And we need things that are going to help us. Because quite frankly, there are some things we could do to goad. Like, we don't have... We don't have the Sacred Mother Cat Girl. What's up, Cosmic? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We don't have the Sacred Mother Cat Girl, and the Sacred Mother Cat Girl is very important because she's going to give us 2 extra ETBs for the Rani, which is going to give us 2 extra goat enchantments. Like, I think more of our goad could be oh no, post-it fell. More of our goad generation could be based around the Rani. Like, we could even have a protection spell for the Rani. Bam. Essence Flux, if we want to be a little bit less efficient because it's low power. We can do Blur. We have Karazakar. We're not banning Lord Xavier. Let me take a list of stuff I think is not that great. I think popular entertainers probably unnecessary. I think Day of the Moon is not that effective. I don't think Fareed is actually that good. I think Fareed is too broad to actually be that dope. Ghoulish Impetus is great. I think Komainu Battle Armor is a little bit too deep in the sauce. I would say Lorene the Diversion, also a little too deep in the sauce. Nettling. What's up, Avison? How you doing? I don't like Sly Instigator. I really don't like the Master Mesmerist. Vengeful Ancestor is okay, but because the Ronnie does this, we would genuinely just rather have a piece of Flicker. I think Baloth Baratil is pretty good. I think Coveted Peacock is too deep in the sauce. Like, we have to, if we look at Coveted Peacock versus Furcrag, Furcrag is just Coveted Peacock but good. Oh, it's Goad Burn. Yeah, but for 1, I think this is going to amount to like 5 damage across the game. What if we just did damage? If your 13th Doctor deck is doing Voltron, but everything dies before combat, I would look at like Chandra's Ignition. So in Tauren General. DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I don't think you've been shadow banned. I see the cheer message, but I guess we haven't been seeing your other stuff. Suntra in general is just not doing enough. This section is really just, we went to the grocery store and we went to the goat aisle and we swept it all into the shopping cart. Havoc Eater is funny. And then Death Kiss is just good. So those are all the goat things I think we should cut. And then the things we could bring in. We could do Y'shtola Rule, because that's going to let us flicker Ronnie twice. Eric and everybody who's watching, I want to be... There's like no way... This is so hard to set up. This is so greedy. If it would work though. All right, so this is Neuron Active. It's not, well, okay, it's 10 mana in Grixis to do it the turn you play Ronnie. It is not 10 mana in Grixis to do it the turn you play Essence Flux on Ronnie, which is a protection spell we'd likely want to be running anyway. We'd also kind of want to be dipping into Essence Flux if we run Cardour, who is very, very good for Goat. And giving, like, Little Lemon, I hate to tell you this, giving Cardour blue is probably better than anything Ronnie can do for us. Another, like... Okay. DMC, thank you for that 100-bit cheer. Since my messages aren't visible, are we running Death Tyrant, Royal Assassin, Geese of the Hellraiser, and Hilda's Crown of Winter? I don't think we are. So Lemon, let's talk about this. How averse are you to having a CIA strike force? Do you want all of this to be I'm being a manipulator, or are you okay with hitting people yourself? Rusty Ace, I agree. Conjurer's Closet can be good in can be good broadly. I don't think we need to be on Conjurer's Closet because this deck has blue. We can just do blue flicker. Hey, thank you, Nestor. I appreciate that. No problem beating face. So let's also consider the power of good combat damage triggers when our commander says you can give your own creature +2/+2. Because like Ranny has Like we benefit from combat damage to opponents, and we give something +2/+2. If we have like, this one's not going to be correct because it has green in it. But think about cards like this. We don't go for extra combats. I'm talking about like one-off. Oh my, because another problem somebody else pointed out, your opponents might not have creatures. Your opponents might be bitches. And if your opponents are bitches, what you're going to do is you want to have a couple. I said we could not run it because it was green before I typed in the card. I will crash out. I am being successfully rage baited. I will crash out. This is not the specific card, but this is a like archetypal, extremely good combat damage effect that is limited by the creature being weak. And if we have any of these in Grixis, if we can drop them on the board before Ronnie comes down, this gives us insurance where even if there's not a good target, we can put it like, there's not a good target on our opponent's board, there's now a good target on our board. Gyro Gex, thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home. Rage bait successful. So there's Sig. He's okay. I want to have things that have evasion. Slicer's kind of a cop-out IMO. So let's look at Wind deals combat damage in Grixis. Let's find you some heat. Because I want... The CIA, we gotta be a little more active. Like, that's the problem. This is not the CIA. Right now, this deck is Truth Social. Right now, the deck we have, you are just screaming at everybody and trying to get them to fight each other. And there is a chance they will see through the bullshit and just try to focus all of their non-creature based removal onto you and get you. We need a little bit more ability to have Ronnie touch our own creatures and make them good while still using her to make problems elsewhere. It's historical, bro. It's a reference. It's a reference, bro. Come on. We don't actually need him because his damage doesn't scale with combat damage. Or his trigger does not scale with combat damage. Proliferate doesn't matter a ton. Malcolm doesn't really need this. J Money D and Nico the Otter, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the dog house, my friend. Alphazoid, thank you for the Twitch follow as well. Why not do something with clones? Ooh, we could do... The CIA definitely tried to do a cloning program at some point. I think this is a case where we could benefit from Irenicus's vile duplication. I think it does, Steiner, but that's just my personal opinion. We could look at duplication. We could look at like Spark Double. You could look at Sakashima, because then the floor of these is I get another copy of the Ranny, which is going to give me more goad, which is what I want to do anyway. And then the Rannies can begin buffing each other. There we go. We do need Death Tyrant, I think. This ain't bad for getting a board. Nico, right now, while we're doing a subathon on Twitch, so the main way you can get a deck roast done is to be a sub, and we are raffling off deck roasts regularly to Twitch followers. Psychic Frog doesn't really do it. This is a card, a card, a card, a card. Warmot, I'm not a believer in Starwinder for this deck because in this deck, Starwinder's not going to turn on until we are... Like, Starwinder's not doing anything until our whole board is going off. Thank you for the O-tag. It's 2 subs, Nico. You and that player. We had fear of failed tests, but it's not... Kane would be fucked up, actually. This would just make the game insane. I don't think we can do that for crack smoking reasons. Yeah, we're still early in the subathon, Nico, and we've had like hundreds and hundreds of subs gifted. And so if you just leave me up in like a homie tab with the volume off, it's very likely that you will get a sub just incidentally. Hi, baby. I think Chipotle. Yeah, you've worked very hard. Yeah, this is fucked up and crazy, unfortunately, Lil Lemon. You do need a second mother must hit the tower. I'm afraid to tell you. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna get Essence Flux. I guess we go Grixis and then like O-tag Flicker. Goblin game wins 90% of the time. Would recommend. Babadook, I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. So Lemon, if you like the Sphides, I think the Sphides is an acceptable... the Sphides is always an acceptable meme card. In this deck, I don't think it does anything for you. Like, it's a flyer, which is cool, but it's stuff like the stuff it does not scale with damage. So giving it +2/+2 with the Ronnie doesn't matter a lot because a 5/5 in the air is already relatively good. So the other stuff we want for like protection, we want like Ghostly Flicker, Essence Flux. Probably Planar Incision. And we want these to pull double duty as like protect. Oh, we also want Thassa Deep Dwelling, likely. Like, this is our way to dump mana into controlling the board. So these are going to be, now I have protection and I have goad, because whenever I flicker my commander, I goad you more. This card's also, unfortunately, really good. If you are successful and you goad everything, this is war profiteering levels of card draw. This is actually like right on the CIA game plan, but it's like a Professor X mind reading helmet. And it's a free way to tap stuff down if you put in good combat damage triggers. I don't think we need Ultimisia Temporal Threat. I think genuinely, if we just swap out the corny goad cards for good flicker cards, we put in Cardor, we put in Gisa, we put in Death Tyrant, then our payoffs for goad and our payoffs for crime become a whole lot better. this flicker allows us to goad just as much as we were goading, if not more. And then you can probably... Oh, you sweet summer child. You poor child. Marchesa's really good here. Entity Tracker is quite good here as well. This doesn't break legendary rules, so I'm not totally convinced by it. I think if you're going to look into clones, the clones do need to break the legend rule, because a lot of our best things to clone are... The best things we have for cloning are Gisa, Cardur, Rani. All of them are legendary. Royal Assassin is a very big flavor win for the CIA, and it does have a very, very good mechanical interaction. Cephalid Constable do. Okay, if you are willing to go to prison, you can do Cephalid Constable. I'm going to let you know for free, Little Lemon, this will get teeth removed. This comes with 2 free root canals every time you punch somebody with it. I do know about borrowing 10,000 arrows. I think the Winter Crown is better. No, LMFAO, that's awesome. No, it's rude and it's evil, and sometimes it's quite funny. DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Can we run Villas? He's good on multiple fronts for us. I mean, bro does have good card syndrome. So I'm not gonna say you can't. I am gonna say this would be us breaking from the theme of the deck for good card syndrome. But it is like God on Cephalid Constable. Like if you do Cephalid Constable, play Rani, it's a 3/3 swing. If you hit anybody, they're like done. Rusty Ace, I think it's possible to weaponize the clue, but I don't think we need to. I think the tech budget for this deck is gonna go towards making the goad better and weaponizing the Rani goad. Oh, that's true. So Little Lemon, let's kill some darlings. Between Spectacular Showdown and Disrupt Decorum, I would like you to cut one of these for Insurrection. As chat mentioned, the CIA does this literally all of the time. That's the main thing they do. We have Brotherhood Regalia already. And this is another way where if you've been goading the entire game, this is your Crater Hoof. This is Goater Hoof. Oh no, I've given everything +2/+2. Oh no, they're gonna hit me now. Disrupt Decorum or Spectacular Showdown. DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I think Thrilling Encore is okay. Me personally, I'm never holding up 5 mana like this. It is a good board wipe response, but this does not seem like the type of deck that's going to be willing to hold up 5 mana for most of the game. Oh, right, Olapod? You read cards like Cephalid Constable, and your brain goes like, oh, clearly there's a god. Mark Rosewater doesn't hate all of us. It says non-land, and he does hate all of you. He does hate all of you, and there is no non-land on this card, and you will bounce their 3 lands. Can we do battle strain and heat of battle? No, this is not CIA coded. These are very solid mechanically, but this is not. I think this is CIA coded. This is like Cephalid Constable. We looked at something else. We're not Babadook, you're banned for recommending expropriate. Go to dog hell. Go to dog hell right now. You fucking maniac. I don't think we need Geode Rager. I think we have more than enough. I think we have more than enough gold. We do not need more gold. And I think the choices we've recommended are good enough to... I think the choices we've recommended are good enough to punch this deck up. Wrong turn. Too cheeky, I think. Good rage bait, MLP. I don't think crawl space is necessary. I think we're hitting a good balance. Mr. Ninja, one of the things we were trying to recommend is some good attack triggers so we could buff our own things. Nick K. Meyer, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome back to the dog home, and thank you for joining the subathon. Lord Xavier, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Signpost is pretty silly, and we do need mana rocks. So we could... I mean, we could trade, like, Loreen or... We could trade Farid or Loreen for this super easy. Super easy. Oh, fuck. Propaganda is on... This is genuinely, like... I don't think we need this mechanically. But what good CIA flavor. Hey, what's up, Baz? Soft serve ice cream. Thank you for the Prime sub and that pun. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. Andrew Block, I just turned 30, so I am old as fuck. Don't worry, though. We're getting either a toupee or a hair transplant soon. We just have to do the subathon and then save up another, like, tens of thousands of dollars after paying for everything the subathon is raising money for. I think Revenge of Ravens is too far. Prisoner's Dilemma is good. It's not so good that I would want to put it in. Lemon, I'm going to say rock with the suggestions we've given you. I think you're kind of... I think we're a little bit down here. I think we were too goad-pilled the first time around. Your commander is already a really potent source of goad. I want you to spend more time thinking about what do I do if Ronnie genuinely does not have another target, and you may need to bring in more generalized removal. A big problem you might run into with this deck is like, holy fuck, they've played a value piece I can't goad. Or like, they've played... If they play Pantlaza and you goad it, you have just created Jurassic Park and you are going to die too. And so you may need more removal. You need more of your own creatures. You may need more of your own creatures that you can goad. But I like this idea, and you have just gotten really fucking lost in the ragu. You put in just every single card that says goad. I think you can afford to cut, like, Straight up, half of these, like 16 of these can probably go. And then you can bring in those other heater legendaries. You can bring in the flicker spells. You can bring in the clones if those spark joy for you. And then you're going to have a great fucking time. Ooh. Hold on. Is Tragic Slip morbid or permanent? It's if a creature died. I think that one's tough. So Lemon, I hope you had a good time. I hope you got some good recommendations. But either way, I'm sending us to the manual ad break, and then it's time for Shaper's deck. I'm very happy that you had a great time, Lemon. That makes me very pleased to hear. I'm going to send you all back to Word Game. I need to get a cough drop, and then Shaper, who I know you're on YouTube, proof of life, please, my goat. A Box Chan, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Let's play some Scrabble. I did not scrandle today. Magician, thank you for filling yours best in on the raffle rules. Hey, can we load, please? Thank you. All right, chat, have fun. I'll be right back. YouTube stream, I highly encourage everybody to come over to the Twitch chat where the subathon is happening, or if you're in the vertical YouTube stream, at least head to the horizontal YouTube stream so you can see more of the action. I'm getting up for a cough drop. I'll see you all in a moment. All right, gaming participants. Okay, Shaper is here. So we're gonna do Shaper's deck next. I'll let you guys finish your word puzzle so that I can suck on this cough drop. So a little preamble for those of you not familiar with Shaper the Maniac. Shaper is too good at Magic the Gathering. And so Shaper has handcuffed themselves to the radiator of having to make all of their decks Pauper EDH legal. That means they're going to tell us a primer and they're going to tell us a strategy that sounds totally normal. And you're going to open up the deck list and you're going to go, Mauled, why did he put dog shit in it? And it's because they're commons. And we are going to have to go to Scryfall and set it to Pauper legal and look through the worst cards this game has ever come up with to try and fail and identify anything we can do to make this deck better. But for just a moment, I'm going to massage my throat muscles and work on this cough drop. It's not even what the pores have to deal with, Shaper. It's the masochists. The pores have proxies. You're like the people in that one, what's the movie? The Da Vinci Code, the guy who was flagellating himself. You're that motherfucker, just walking around in a robe with studs on your body for no reason, staring everybody down. You're mogging in the LGS. It's not nice. Well, he's MacGyver if MacGyver didn't build anything out of it and just threw the trash at you. I'm bad at Magic, so I make reverse Pauper decks with all bulk rares. Watch out, I'm walking ominously towards you with a sock full of pennies. Sudsball, they do have a Pauper legality filter in Scryfall. So we will be able to make sure we're only looking for the most legal dog shit out there. Narnison, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Welcome to the dog home. How is Slag not on there? Oh, is G the fake letter? That must be it. Father, I have sinned. I've been getting a lot of criticism about my not playing counterspells. Am I truly a worse player for not playing them, or am I just having more fun playing cards I want to? This is a troublesome question, my child. I'm going to put the cross on for no reason while I answer this. So I think what it comes down to is you're not a... Thank you, baby. You're not a bad person for not playing types of interaction you don't want to play. If you are playing a deck that is unable to solve problems, I think there is a disconnect there, and I think you would have more fun if you gave yourself the ability to solve problems. Because if we do not have the ability to solve problems in our commander game, we're cutting off an entire avenue of the game. Now, if you solve problems with removal, or if you solve problems with big creatures that have activated or triggered abilities on them, or with enchantments or artifacts, or with any of that, no, it's not a big deal that you don't play counterspells. But if you just go, I play my thing pass every turn of the game, we make the game a bit deterministic, which is boring in its own way. If you can solve problems, don't listen to the haters. I cast enough counterspells for everybody. You do not need to cast any. It is a big, wide game. It is big enough for you to play the cards that you enjoy. Yeah, baby. Hi. Oh, perfect, Chashra. Thank you for telling me. I'm fine with proxies. I just don't like playing against a deck that's 50% proxy or more. That doesn't sound like you're fine with proxies. If we, obviously this is a exaggeration, but if we extended that argument to I'm fine with black people, I just don't like it when the room is 50% or more black people, would we be like, yeah, I'm fine with them? I think what you're probably speaking to is you've likely had an experience where an all proxy deck had a power level problem. I'm very sympathetic to that. There are some people who will go, oh, we get to use proxies. That means rule 0 and brackets are no longer a thing, and I'm just going to fill my deck with all of these very expensive, very, very good cards. But like, I proxy basic lands. So if people are using proxies to disrespect the power level that you guys have talked about, that's super annoying, but that's a problem whether it's 0 proxies or 100. But the sentence, I'm fine with them, I just don't like it if it's, I just don't like too many is... Look up floral spasm. But baby, I have to open the bulk box. What if I just printed out another sheet of mountains? If Floral Spasm attacks an opponent and isn't blocked, then Floral Spasm may choose to destroy a target artifact under that opponent's control and deal no damage. So is this just a draw? Because the card will never choose? Sentient magic card. Okay. Let's bust open Shaper's deck and see what wildness he's got for us today. Hey boss, continuing on with my Pauper Commander nonsense, I bring you the deck that made me realize Sultai is the problem. This is a combo deck somehow that tries to set up the turn and reanimate enough mill, drain, mana, and untap effects to chain them together to reduce life totals to 0. Setting up the turn can be pretty slow given the self-mill effects in common, but usually pops off around turns 5 to 7. This is the deck I feel most confident in to not have to little bean their way into a win, so I'm interested to see your reaction and if you can figure out any popper upgrades. After all, the poor folks should get to combo too. That is not true. That is not true. I do appreciate you putting it in Moxfield. Diplomacy by other means, the worst removal I have ever seen. I played these spells on Brawl before I had any wild cards. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. Edict effects, I love it. What's a Rami do? Exile. So exile 3 cards from our graveyard. Something in our graveyard gains Encore. The Encore cost is equal to mana cost. It's commons, Tuna. Chronic Flooding. So we enchant one of our own lands to mill 3. We... I remember passing these in Ixalan. These made it into your combo deck? Hell yeah, him too. Hell yeah, him too. Hell yeah, him too. Do you have any other allies? Or is this literally I play a creature who lets me mill 1? Mill 2 cards. So all of these are just straight up I play a thing that lets me mill 2 cards. Okay. Frantic Search, what a fucking common. Green Energy, so this is our ramp. So these are the effects we have to loop to kill people? I don't even know if I believe you. Maybe Nadir's Nightblade. Wow. This can combo? Alright, so I'm in a Maestro's Theater, and that gets Contaminated Aquifer. I'm going to Deathcap Marionette. I mill 2. Ghast and Newsy go into the grave. I'm going to do this. And Philology, mill 3. 1, 2, 3. I love Taplands, bro. I love Taplands so much. I'm gonna play an untapper. Turn 5. So now it's turn 6. I'm gonna separate out the creatures I could encore. What do I do with... I sacrifice them on the next end step. So I could mill a shitload. I could try to make treasures. I think I go from mill and I exile 3 lands. I get Snooping Newsy. I get 3, so I mill 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 0, 2, 3, 0, 2, 3, 1. 0, 1, 2, 3. So I don't have enough to give +1/+1 and lifelink. These copies all crash, and then they're just gone. We're still in main phase 1. Who cares? We're gonna... We go for... I think all of these are roughly equivalent, so I will get the Skull Creeper. And I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have a big pile of creatures. These copies all go away too. on our next turn, do we have a big enough graveyard for this to be fucked up? We can corridor monitor. I just don't know how we translate this. We can deal 6 damage to each opponent. Surely that will do it. Surely. So we encore this guy out. 1, 2, 3. We untap, tap. We also have to encore another mill piece out. I'm gonna take that guy, that guy, that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Pestermite maybe. This really is MacGyver trying to build a nuclear bomb out of used doggy bags. And like 3 paper clips. We have 6 damage on board. We milled a bunch. These guys are getting exiled, and our turn is over. We could use, I mean, we could remove a creature to get this card in graveyard. I believe we are on Stinkweed Imp. Oh my lord. So we don't actually have green is one of the things. We only have Dimir. Can we get... We have Etched Familiar. We can, like, refund the cost of Namazu. Which I think works, so we do 4. We do 1, 2, 3. I get Namazu back. I get 3 treasure tokens. I use those 3, and I tap, untap. 1, 2, 3. I get Etched Familiar. So now I can swing Namazu, swing all 3 Namazus, sack all 3 Etched Familiars. I get to surveil 6, and I've dealt 6 more damage to board. So I surveil 2. Graveyard, graveyard. I don't think there's anything I would want to keep on top. Graveyard, 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 graveyard. We've done like 12 damage to the table. If I was any less autistic, I'm not sure it would work. If I was any less autistic, I'm not sure it would work as well as it does. Is the as well as it does in the room with us right now? All right, we have Freebooter. So where are the creatures we can reanimate out of this junk? So we can turn Carrier Thrall into Scions. I don't think the key is getting the untappers in the graveyard shape because we're still like relatively mana limited. It seems like you have to get a extremely generous high roll of like I need mana in grave and I need an untapper in grave and I need that after I've milled, and we can barely set up, we can't set up a goddamn thing on the board because all of our lands are tapped. And so you're telling me we need to get our commander on board immediately, which clowns our tempo. So we do this, we mill 2. You want to tap and untap the commander 4 times? Yeah, with what lands, boss? You sound like a Facebook CEO giving me a fucking Q3 deliverable. What do you mean? What do you mean we need 10,000 units a day? What do you mean 5,000 lines of code every hour? Like, we're on turn 5 and we're gonna have to discard the hand size. Like, we Annihilating Glare. We exile everything but Annihilating Glare. To encore this. So now we get to mill 6. So here's the pile that we can exile. Here's the pile we can't. I mean, the treasure, like, all of this works in theory, and then you do it in practice, and it's like an extremely rusty bicycle with no seat. Is what this playtest is currently feeling like. It's like, oh yeah, all you have to do is curve out a mill creature into your commander, and then you're going to get a treasure generator in the graveyard, and then you're going to get untappers out of the graveyard, and then you're going to want to tap and untap your commander 4 times, using enough treasures to have the mana to do all of this, and then you wake up and there's like 5 empty cans of whippets next to you, and there's just a bunch of red string on the wall behind you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. We have this. We have an edict effect in the grave, so we can board wipe. We can board wipe. We could bone shards to... What thing do we want in the grave? None of these do what we need. We can put Clever Conjurer in grave to not have the mana to encore him. None of these make treasure. Like, I'm gonna put him in for later, and I'm going to let us know. I'd Chronic Flooding first on the Dross Pits. Use the Dross Pits for this. We put him away for later, and we mill 3 because of Chronic Flooding. 3. We have another untapper in the grave. We have a life linker who mills. Okay, on death, make treasure. Great. Now we can try for Crackheadery. Not really, though. So we spend 2 mana. We've had a 1/4 this whole time, by the way. We've had a 1/4. We spend 2 mana, we get a treasure token. We can't do anything else this turn because we don't have 1-drops in the grave. Now, we can tap Arami to Encore Fleshbag, to sack Gleaming Barrier to get our first treasure, and the other Fleshbags sack themselves. We presumably hit somebody for 3, and we have made everybody sacrifice 3 creatures. Now on our next turn, so to exile 3 to do that trick, I exile 3 more lands. I encore Gleaming Barrier. No, I can't do Gleaming Barrier first. We must do Corridor Monitor first. So we Corridor Monitor first. And we have to exile the rest of our gas. We have another mill for Chronic Flooding. So we put all 3 untaps onto Arami. So we have these 3 ready to encore, but we cannot encore all of them. We encore this thing. You all go away. We sacrifice all these. I have 3 more treasure tokens. It's turn 9. I have 3 lands, by the way. Well, we get to win if we entomb Peregrine Drake. We get to scry. Okay, great. We get to scry. So I'm so sad. With the scry, we untap and our own upkeep. I think we float mana from the Dross pits to get Peregrine Drake in the battlefield. Holy fucking god. But then we don't have a full enough graveyard to... Shaper, this is bad, dog. Shaper, I have never believed in you less in my whole life. I can see what the vision is, and the vision is a statistical anomaly. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that every land has to come in tapped, I could maybe see the setup happening in the way you want, but the setup you're describing to me is a setup that we are like genuinely, it's physically impossible for us to curve into this. Because we go Arami. Holy fuck, a 4th land. Maybe now it will work. So we Marionette. 1, 2. So here's mill food. Here's the thing. We're gonna get to double spell. Holy Jesus, is it happening? Is this how it happens? Oh my god, a 5th land. Alright, so we have these 2 things. We have a drain effect, we have a mill effect. I think we have to just encore for mill. These 3 lands, they disappear. 3 Philology archaeologists hit the table. So we mill 9. That's huge. That's huge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. We already encored, so we can untap, but untapping is meaningless, and so we do... like Dire Rat. And then if we're able to kill Dire Rat because our table swings at us stupidly, we get a rat in graveyard for a treasure. Oh my god, Terramorphic Expanse too. Now it might happen. Now that we've hit lands for one time, it might happen. We can lab root for a shitload of mill. I doubt we need a shitload of mill when we have Prosperous Pirates. 3, 4. Oh, but we need untappers first. Hold on. We have 6 mana. Because this came in with Terramorphic Expanse. This is truly awful. So at this point, I'm just going to set up even harder, and I'm going to play this and this. And I'm going to see if the table is dumb enough to swing into me to let me make a Thrall. And if they're dumb enough to let me make a Scion, then I think we win. So I have 3 treasures, and now the next turn, we get a land. So we go bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get these guys. I have 6 treasures now. I play Corridor Monitor, untap. I tap for Vizier of Tumbling Sands. I get these 3 things out of here. I untap her. I target this guy. I untap her again, and then I probably untap a land just in case I get fucked here. These are no longer relevant. I go Laboratory Brute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mill 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I used an untap. If I didn't use an untap, we can go down another treasure and it can happen. But now that I have Cloud of Fairies, the next thing is 1, 2, 3 fairy time. That uses all, if not all, of my treasures. Oh wait, no, but then we get fucked because I have to untap a Rami more. Because otherwise this just becomes like I untap all my lands and the turn stops having done nothing of import. The turns, I've milled half my deck. I've set up maybe like 10 points of combat damage. And then we don't have any more untappers in... We don't have any 1-mana untappers, and so we're not going to be able to run the Cloud of Fairies gambit. You'd want to mill more hoping for better next turn. Holy shit, Shaper. Holy shit. This is the upgrade, my brother in Christ. This is the fucking upgrade. Okay, yeah, so we don't do her. We do another mill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could free cast Dread Return to still brick out on the turn and just keep trying to churn higher. This is like watching those cup stacking competitions. And people lose to this regularly. People lose to this regularly. Like it's one of those cup stacking competitions, but it's being done by the drunk man outside the 7-Eleven. Listen, sometimes you hit it and sometimes you don't. I've tried 3 times and the only thing I want to hit is the table, dog. I wouldn't say regularly. They're trying to defend themselves. This is heinous. Yo, this looks sweet. Seagow, that is diagnosable. That is a diagnosable statement you have just uttered. That there is no fucking way I can help this deck. I don't even know if I could help you as a person with like 3 weeks and access to a medical team. I'm glad you have a deck you love so much. I'm glad you have a deck you love so much. Dog, this is a harder, like... The stars have to align just so perfectly. More stimulants and I'll find. I mean, I think the route work. What worries me is not even what worries me. What offends me deeply is we have to take the turn minus and then the turn and then the turn plus. Like I don't think you can go from totally unsuspecting. You cannot bust like a watermelon. This is, you have to do a really big turn to miss. You have to do a really big turn to miss again. And then that third really big turn, like it's very middle school sports movie in terms of the entire field has to clear and be like, let him have one more penalty kick. He deserves it. His girlfriend's in the hospital. Let him have one more penalty kick. And then you get it. And then you get it. But I don't think it's possible to beautiful mind that shit. I think you beautiful mind that shit and you go, all right, 2 plus 6. All right, and then multiply by 2. Carry the 1. We're going to divide by 1.34. Multiply by pi minus 10. Carry the remainder. Take the derivative of that. Minus 1. And, oh, it's 0. Oh, went back to 0. But then the turn after that, then you can make it happen. I do see the vision. I merely don't respect it. I am going to put it high up on here because I think this is a very, very good execution of what you want it to be. Shaper, I think you want bad things in life. I think you want really bad things in life. I do believe Mirkwood Bats resolving those runs I believe in. I believe in those for sure. If you have things that are like, hey, I made or killed tokens, you lose one, then the attempted beautiful mind turns convert directly into damage. I mean, Shaper combo does work in Pauper. Like there's I think. I don't know about this combo working in Pauper. Like, I think what you're running up against is it's very difficult. You're trying to make non-deterministic combo work in Pauper. Kolos, the reason this isn't jail is because of the words you said, perfectly functional. I'm putting it, like, I think it's, if there was a different pyramid just for jail, it would be in there in jail. But, like, we have Pauper combos. You're just not playing the Pauper combos because you don't want to hit your pod with, like, a turn 3 infinite. And I respect that very much. We don't have, like... Yeah, we don't have Dimir Storm in Pauper. Because there's all this stuff. We could be doing any of this stuff if you just wanted to be doing Pauper combo. I think you want hipster Pauper combo. You want small batch cold brew kombucha chocolate with an afternote of suave muskwood. But I at least respect the vision. I like the attempt. I think you've built it as well as it can be built. But this is like MacGyver builds a car with the remains of 1 bike, a step ladder, and 3 sticks of 5 gum. We're going to go to the manual ad break. And I think at this point, we have to take at least a short break from deck roasting to get today's YouTube post done. But Shaper, thank you very much for submitting. I hope you enjoyed. I don't think I can improve it. I did enjoy looking at it as much as it hurt me. So we are going to... Well, I'm going to eat a little Chipotle. And then we have to film... We wrote this roast. We have to film the Red Death roast. And then depending on how my mouth is hanging in there, we may be able to do Queen Luxury, but we may have to do you tomorrow, Queen, if you are still around. It looks like Aeon Phoenix is going to go tomorrow at after 4, though. Perfect, Devin. I'm very glad to hear you enjoyed. I hope you have a great time with that deck. I'm going to give you all words on stream while I eat this food. Yeah, I mean, commons are getting better and better. Reaper Lord, deck roasts for the subathon are working by you have to be in chat and be a Twitch sub. We raffle them off. We're going to be raffling them off regularly. The next raffle is noon on Monday. Yo, boss, check your Ko-Fi. You got it, sir. Understood, sir. Elikman, thank you very much for the $694.20 for the partner deck roast with Z. I appreciate your generosity very, very much. I'm going to add some time to the timer. And after I make sure that it's gone through correctly, it is $200 more, which is... Let me go talk to Z. Thank you very much for that donation, my friend. We're going to be looking at Elikman's very first deck ever. All right, Elikman, thank you so much. Z is coming. They are otherwise engaged. There's going to be between like 5 and 15 minutes. So I'm going to eat, and then any extra time before they get in here, I'm going to use on the Commander Roast, and then we're going to do your deck. Thank you so much, my friend. We are over 60 hours. A genuinely weirdest subathon behavior I've ever fucking experienced. We have just like steadily climbed the longer we've gone in, which is awesome. I'm extremely happy. But this is, if you asked me to run like 10 graphs of how I imagined the subathon would progress, I never would have gotten this. Well, let me move my camera. Let me move my camera so that you all can see. You fucking cherished on, bro. Hey, thank you, J Drake. I appreciate that very, very much. We're in the middle of a goofy word game subathon break, so the screen's a little weird right now, but I appreciate you saying so. It's fucking happened. I think okay, why can't I interact with my own fucking... What? I'm interrupting the word game. Oh my Christ, never mind. We're back to the word game. But I'm pretty sure we have unlocked the Amy the Amazonian collab with that one. Dear Maldhound, I'm building an Alila deck for my wife. Do you have any recommendations for helping or teaching new players to be more confident with handling more colors and playing at instant speed? I mean, I think handling more colors is not very intimidating if you have the right mana base. For playing at instant speed, it depends on how much time they want to invest in it. I think a really good way to build, like a thing that built my confidence with how should you play at instant speed, was I played a like mono blue 60 card deck that was basically all counter spells. So I couldn't really remove anything if you stuck it to the board, and it taught me very, very quickly how do you make decisions about what you can let through and what you can't, and what you need to interact with, and when you can sandbag. And so if they're willing to invest practice in becoming more confident at it, I would have them play a deck like that against you in a 1v1 setting, where it doesn't have very many win cons, but it's very good at controlling in a very narrow way, so that they have to learn, what can I let off the stack? What can I not let off the stack? What things are big threats to me, and what are just medium or small threats to me? Yeah, it was Haughty Jin standard, Harvel. I'm also gonna get up and stretch for a moment, because holy shit. Shaper, what do you mean one card a turn isn't enough to draw on your PEDH deck? What's up, Irving? I'm on a little food break right now. Aslask is terrible. Stay away unless you want me to find you and get you, which I will do. I will do it, you son of a bitch. Forsaken, this is a game where Twitch chat can guess words from the anagram on this, but you do have to be in Twitch chat to play. But you don't have to be subbed or anything. This, you can just be in Twitch and be typing. I'm running it because I'm trying to eat and rest my jaw for a few moments before we do the next deck roast. Oh, if the QR code works, then yeah. Button, I don't have any big thoughts for you off rip. Urtet is forgivable as long as you don't have an artifact infinite in the Urtet deck. DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Someone in a Gen Pop online game just called my PNLR deck unfair. Unfair at bracket 3. Why are people like this? Well, DMC, you didn't follow the simplest rule of the bracket system. If your deck wins, and the other person was not one turn away from winning, your deck is a bracket above theirs. If you win, and they were going to win on their next turn, it was a good game. If they win, and you could not have won on your next turn, they got lucky. These are the 3 pillars of playing Commander games with people you don't know. Thinking for my earlier question, thank you, Wolfie, for the reminder. Let me go see what it is. When I looked into budget brews, it seems like the term budget can vary from $50 to up to $300 and more. When people say budget, what price range do you usually expect? Wolfie, the phenomenon you're describing is one of the reasons I hate budget as an identifier and hate it as a building restriction. When people say budget, I have seen $10 decks, I have seen $50 decks, I have seen $100 decks, I have seen $300 decks, I have seen decks where they said it's $50 other than the stuff I pulled, and the entire deck ends up at $500 because they had a couple particularly lucky packs. Like, it's just it is a quality that varies by a factor of like 5 to 10, depending on who you speak to. And so many people want to go, well, it doesn't count against the budget if I pulled it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. If you're trying to use it to like control the type of shit that's in the deck. So I have learned when people say, genuinely, at this point, if somebody tells me I'm playing a budget deck, the words that I hear are, I don't know how to evaluate how strong cards are. That's genuinely all that I interpret when somebody goes, this is budget. If they're leading with it in a rule 0, if they're talking about just like, oh, I didn't want to proxy this deck for whatever reason, these are the cards that are in it, that is just a like logistical restriction of the deck. But when they're like, oh, let's play budget decks, I hear, oh, let's play decks where I have no idea how good these are. So I know you're not a fan of Kindred, and also fairly so budget as you're explaining now. Do you think there are any good deck building restrictions? Yeah. The R2D2, the only deck building restrictions I like are when there is a particular artistic vision for the deck, and all cards adhere to that vision. If that sounds vague, that's because it is. I really do not like any hard and fast mechanical rule as a deck restriction. Like if you do, oh, but it's all permanence, like those are good decks. Oh, but it's no permanence, that's a bad deck. Like, oh, but it's all lands and instants or sorceries, even that can be played to a high degree. Like, yeah, I like the Whammon deck. That's also why I put the Emoti deck in jail, because it was like the pinnacle execution of just a thing that I dislike. But it had a vision, which was fart very loudly, and it executed on that vision. And so there's, and the examples I always hold up are my VV Stompy deck and my Niv Mizzet deck. The vision of those decks is to clone all of the Niv Mizzets without destroying the multiverse, and to highlight shitty Izzet creatures. Those are kind of vague, but if I play against the deck, all of the things that do big and crazy stuff feel like that. That's what the decks feel like. So I really don't have any, I do not have any deck building restrictions I enjoy that can be identified via a filter. If you can identify the deck's theme with a like Scryfall card filter, it is probably not a theme I enjoy.
Fast.
Mm-hmm. You're so pretty. You're so pretty.
I'm so glad you think so.
What's up, you sitting in some juice?
I'm sitting. I cleaned the juice. Thank you very much. Thank God. Everything was sticky.
Alright. Alec man, proof of life, please. And we're gonna pull open this deck. Cinder, the subathon's going great. Our collab has been unlocked.
Hi, Cinder.
And so we do definitely need to talk hard beats. DMC, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. I could die happy now that Boss says he likes the Whammon deck. Yeah, like that is an artistic vision that you have executed on. Only the attractive one has joined us.
Thank you, Skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the deets on the subathon? Where are we on the subathon?
So where we are now, I believe that with I believe that with Elikman's purchase, 96 might still elude us. Hold on. So we have 60 hours left, which is 5 days from now. So we'll be 4 hours into Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So it will be... The stream's been going for... Holy fuck, we've been live for 9 hours. We've hit the... Oh, we get to do the Smasher Pass tier list! Oh, wait, no, I read that wrong. We don't. We almost do. We are 5 hours away from this. We are 5 hours on the timer away from this.
Okay, lovely.
And Elikman would like you to read the primer.
Okay, I can do that.
Where have you put it, Elikman? JT rules for sure. If that's the only day you're going to be free, we can absolutely lock that down. So these are the unlocks. We're almost going to hit the Smasher Pass tier list. The individual things. The melons have exploded. So this is dead now. We're not doing that anymore. That's over. 5 gifted subs. You get a post-it behind the wall with your name on it. For 10 gifted subs, you get a cameo clip made on stream, which I have one in the shoot still for Starraid about the zombie Kirik player I've not forgotten. No, the link does. Alec, don't worry, we got you. For 20 gifted, you can pick a $10 or less safe for work game to have me play on stream for an hour or more. If it's more than $10, you must donate the difference so that the subathon does not become me lateraling money to different game developers. And for 50 gifted, I do a Commander Roast series on YouTube and TikTok, and you can pick a name for me to make fun of, like a person you know or yourself. And those are the individual rewards at this time. I'm thinking of adding ones for 100 and 200, since 2 people have crossed 100. No, Dirty. No one's done that yet. Anyway.
Zombie token, 1 melon busted yesterday and 1 melon busted today. About an hour or 2 hours ago.
No, it was 4 hours ago.
4 hours
It
ago?
was 4 hours. It's 5. It's 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. Wait, why isn't the... Hold on.
Why does that taste like that?
Like what?
Oh no. Melon got in there.
A little
Have you been drinking that?
No, actually, thankfully.
Oh, I hope to God we don't get food poisoning. I'm...
Light of the cold stars.
I'm trying not to gag. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me go
Let's
get some
more
water.
water. This is
Jesus
unsullied.
Christ.
LMAO concerned. Yeah, I think the melons busted. Bone Lord, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. While Elikman is fixing a typo, I'm going to go ahead and put your name up on the wall. Sticky, sticky, Bone Lord, sticky, sticky.
I hope to God that we do not get food poisoning.
We won't get food poisoning. Who gets food poisoning?
Who just redeemed drink water? The shrub did.
Aegis Athene, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. What's good, Mauled? I forgot how much it costs to rent a billboard. How much is your forehead space going for these days? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. We're banning them. Don't laugh at that. How dare you?
Oh my
How
God.
dare you? You piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Drink water, but clean water this time.
Oh Lord.
Is there a rule against putting the temporary tattoo on the forehead? Yes, it's on the arms.
Yes,
It's on the arms.
Because again, we do have to keep. I still have a short form channel I have to make content for, I will consider an exorbitantly expensive redeem to make me have a fucking forehead tattoo, but you definitely cannot get it for 10 gifted subs.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're good.
All
Balmore,
right.
thank you so much. Aegis Athene, thank you so much. I hate you. Aegis Athene, thank you for the 250-bit cheer. Also, anytime Tuesday works, literally any, then I would guesstimate around the morning. Like late morning. Heard you were looking for a 200 sub dono reward. I'm gonna think about it. Okay. Fluff. After losing Erebos in the Phyrexian invasion, the stars of Nyx grew cold and empty. The departed, without a god to bear them or shelter them, grew restless, unleashing wrath upon the living, greater wrath upon the living than ever before. The rest simply faded away. It was up to Onyxia to take her departed master's mantle and give the dead the care they needed to return balance and harmony to Theros. The cold stars of Nyx would shine brightly once more. Mechanicus. Step 1, Mill. Step 2, Ramp. Step 3, Onyxia. Step 4, Constellation. Step 5, Constellation. Step 6, Eerie. Step 7, Win? Question mark. Roast, feedback, request, and context. I love Onyxia the moment I saw her, and after I decided against making the first deck I built in Paper Sidisi and getting the Onyxia precon, I knew it had to be her. Everything you see in the main deck I own in paper down to the exact printing and foiling. Also, I have barely updated this list since Elk looked at it months ago. They got it to a state I was quite happy with, and I only made a very few minor changes, but here I am asking for something more substantial for the reasons below. I've learned that once this deck gets going, I can put up a formidable board, but I found that it struggles in capitalizing on closing games. My last game also taught me it's very vulnerable to board wipes. I plan on taking this list even further beyond one day, adding in the rest of the shocks once we get some in lore when Eclipse, and maybe even proper fetches. Not off color though, I'm not that crazy. But one thing I ironically worry about is that I have not included enough basics. I find that sometimes I sit with cards that find basics in hand that I can't use because I'm all out. Or at least I did in my last game.
Yeah. Everybody has been getting too non-basic pilled lately.
Do you want to take the
Can we do
mouse?
Visual? No. 'Cause
Visual.
Visual grid.
Oh.
Stack. There we go. That's better. I'm dyslexic, you ass. I do love Onyxia. Okay.
Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know the assignment, we get to reanimate non-aura enchantment cards. So I want us to be filling our trash like we are raccoons operating some type of money laundering scheme. But we make it a 3/3, so we do need some type of board buff as well. All right, hello, Lady Karma. Oh, you still need to...
Yeah, when related to battlefield or attacks, exile to one target non-or enchantment card from your graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of that card, except it's 3/3 black zombie creature token in addition to its types. Okay. Yes. I love enchantment stuff.
So, no. So everything gets to be a zombie. Renewed Solidarity, we make token copies of them because they're zombies and they're +1/+0. We give them flying and +1/+1. And we're going to incidentally make a few more zombies. Copy machines. Okay. That's very fucked up if we have enchantments that have ETBs, which I'm not 100% we're going to have.
Yeah.
Discard outlet solid. Here, do you want to take the mouse? Because I'm probably going to move a lot faster than you are.
No, it's okay. I'm with you. I'll tell you to slow down.
Okay.
Of course, we gotta have Sithis, Sanctum Reaver, good. Composer of the Spring, good.
Everything that says Constellation on it. Deck GPT, my beloved. Hater shit. Hater shit, quite frankly.
What is the... Okay, so wait, hold on. The Evasion, that's exactly one. I love Ghostly Dancers so much.
And it gives us some evasion, but it doesn't give the actual enchantments. King Goose, thank you for the follow. Lightless Flame, thank you for the follow. Okay.
It is, weirdly enough, one of the first cards that we can probably look at getting rid of.
Ghostly Dancers?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because I think there's I think there's better things out there, because not having the room unlock is, well, are there rooms in this one?
There better not. Elikman, if I scroll down to a room.
Soaring Lightbringer is good.
Alright, so we can. So an enchantment ATB, we can give one thing flying. Soaring Lightbringer is so much better.
Yeah.
Eidolon of Astral Winds is the shitty brother of Soaring Lightbringer who cannot hold down a job. Familiar Ground, so we can't double block, and we're giving Menace, so this is unblockable. And that's flying.
Can't be
Finisher.
countered.
Ooh, I hate that being tagged as Finisher. Ooh. Ooh, brother, we're making a 5/5 land and we're going, I've ended it.
Well, 5/5 land that allegedly flies and...
No, but the land doesn't become...
it's not an enchantment.
The land doesn't become an enchantment. This is just... If Elk recommended it as a finisher, this looks like in case of emergency. Unless we have crazy fuck-ass token making somewhere in this graveyard. It is a good counterspell protection piece that has upside as a mana dump.
I want a temple garden that looks like that.
Yeah, baby.
Nefarious card touchery. Love that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's adorable. We can reuse it. Yes. Yes, we covered that. Yes. 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 I'm liking it. I'm feeling it. Huh?
I want Stargaze. It's so cute.
It's 35. You can have Stargaze. It's 35.
What the fuck?
It's a garbage
I
card.
wanted it to become 35 cents.
It's a garbage card that's just very useful.
I could have sworn I pulled one.
We definitely did. Pet cards I don't want to cut. I mean, this is just pretty good.
Yeah, that's just pretty good. Mirari's Wake is always amazing. I love that card. It's gonna get blown up on the spot if possible, but hey.
Creatures have hexproof. That's fine. We can prevent all damage to a creature.
Proud.
Ramp. Holy fuck. Okay. But we have to cast a 5-mana commander, and they're probably going to shoot her. But this... Oh, right. Oh, hold on. Yes, let's call out. Thank you, Elikman. This, for anybody who's like, what do I need to put in my Dekros primer? This. I need a tag that says, this is my dead father's favorite card, and it will make me sad if you tell me to cut it. We need call-outs to know who to protect. Because I would have crashed the fuck out on Mirari's Wake otherwise. But now I'm like, oh, okay, this was your dead father's missing testicle, and we keep it in a little jar while we play our games. Alright, a bunch of enchantments.
Yeah.
Which makes sense for the enchantment deck. Ramp combo. I'm gonna kill Elk. I'm gonna go strangle that little fucking weasel, dude. I'm gonna go Hunter from Bambi on this man. Alright. It's cute. Yes, we can untap a forest that we have. We can untap a forest that we have enchanted with a ramp spell to get a bunch of bonus. Recursion. Each player mills 3. 6 is like the best card in the game. Removal. Yeah, I mean, this is a very solid mix of I'm going to get rid of one thing or I'm going to get rid of everything.
Doomwake Giant.
And this is self-mill. We've seen most of these.
You know, I'm very happy that I haven't seen a Smothering Tithe in here. The tech.
The tech is my colors get fixed. Come on. Come on.
It's so funny though.
We got Iron Man. We can't be talking about the tech. The tech as I have green and white mana. All right, tokens. The renewed solidarity, growing ranks at the beginning of your upkeep, populate.
Sterling Grove is so cool looking.
Sterling Grove always tricks me into believing it's gonna have a cooler effect than it actually does.
True.
I'm always like, oh, that looks dope. Oh, right, it's the dumb shroud tutor. Okay, then a lot of lands. So I understand why we're worried about closing. We do not really have any explosive ways to win the game. Is there?
It reminds me of my Amanatu deck, which it's really good at surviving and then just waiting out everyone else to get the win, but it's not good at closing as well.
The one with omniscience?
I took omniscience out.
The one with the multiverse? The one that had the Rhystic study in it? Yes. That Amanatu deck that was not good at closing? Okay. So I know Souls-like fan, but we do it because it's the best go live notification that exists. So Alec, man, what I'm feeling out of this deck right now is I'm feeling guy that runs a marathon and even paces the whole thing just to be passed in the last mile by a college student sprinting for their life. We're reasonable as hell. We got the ramp. We got the self mill. We have the electrolyte goo. We just don't have big old booty shaking. And we need to have something with big old booty shaking. So I'm going to go look at big old booty shaking enchantments.
Yes. Big old booty shaking. That's all you put in there.
Big old booty shaking. Huh. Shocking. I know there's one enchantment that gives creatures myriad. I think this is the type of thing we would want.
Well.
Alright. Legion loyalty. Have we tested this at all? Did this fall flat? Oh yeah, wait a minute, big old more like Beatmaster Ascension, way I be acting.
Oh
Holy
my
fuck.
God. There it is.
This is the Twerk Master's Ascension, as far as you are concerned, Alec man. This is like one card inevitability package.
Wow, why don't I use this?
No, look away. What the fuck? What do you mean, why don't you use this?
Hold on.
The True Conviction Double Strike Lifelink is really good. So I think Legion Loyalty is worth testing, but Legion Loyalty is not going to get you over the problem of if a dinosaur player stares you in the face and just goes like band for band with you on big creatures, you'll get to the end of the game and you'll be like, oh hell yeah, I have Myriad, but you have Myriad with 4/4s and they have like 10 5/5s. And so I think Beastmaster Ascension is the far better one because it's realistic that you will cast it and you can just like fucking chuck zombies into the meat grinder, and after a couple zombies we move it.
What are there any like zombie synergies in the deck? Because I didn't see any.
Not really, because I do think it's correct that you have to pick one. And I think between zombie and enchantress, Alec has picked the right one.
This is very true.
I'll look at, maybe there will be like one zombie lord in Abzan. Yeah. Let's see, because that's what we need. We need the bullshit testosterone prescription that every 40-year-old man gets during their midlife crisis.
I can't help much here because all my enchantment decks run things like Moat and tries to win through my opponent. Trying to win through scooping is diabolical.
All right.
Okay.
Death Touch is cute. Most of these are like +1/+1, but it's +1/+1 menace, which we already have.
Yeah.
So I think the issue with Calyx.
I love Calyx so much.
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah, no,
specify
that's- yeah.
non-token. Okay.
Yeah, Calyx needs to be in here.
I think he's a better copier than like.
Yeah.
There's one suggestion from Elk. I considered a 2-card package of Tortured Existence and Gem Palm Polluted, a mass drain from the wide board. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Very, very effective if I'm playing Wolf Slays. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my friend. Welcome to Dog Heaven.
They're not on there.
No, this is their first 10. So this is... You also have a cameo you can redeem. Alec, if I'm playing a Nixia hand of booty shaking, I am killing you with booty shaking. I think I also think Tortured Existence is like... Well, maybe it's not. You have 31 creatures. Maybe it's not wasted on you. Let me look at Gem Palm Polluter. Thank you so much, Wolf.
Hell yeah. Calyx also doesn't target the copy, so you don't get stuck under your own Sterling Grove. Oh! That's... I think Calyx needs to be in here.
Yeah.
The thing is that what do we switch out for? Probably the bad twin brother of... what was it? Owl?
Oh, yeah, the shitty Eidolon. Palace C MTG, thank you for the tier 1 sub for the 2nd month. Welcome to the Subathon. There are other rewards, Aegis, and you just cashed them all in on calling me bald. Okay, so generalized things that will be really strong. Calyx. We can build up a menacing creature over time. We can create a token copy of our powerful enchantments over time. Like if we got bonus copies of Renewed Solidarity or on Wings of Gold, holy shit. I guess for the common good is good even at 3 mana. Like 3 mana indestructible for a turn.
Yeah.
Ain't bad. This could be what Ghostly Dancers dies for.
Yeah.
Straight up. Like Ghostly Dancers is if I get all my enchantments, now I will also have an army of 3/1 flyers. And if we compare that to Beastmaster Ascension or anything that can turn this into overwhelming advantage. Eidolon of Astral Winds is there to give a Nixia
Hold
flying.
on, go up. Pause down. There. Lamia.
This is hater behavior.
This is hater behavior. And it's not for that much mana. Granted, you can get people to like dump their hand, but if you're having trouble closing out, I would be angry.
Yeah, if we are experiencing trouble closing, I would recommend this as we lateral this for something that will kill people. This is a good control piece, but if this does not come down, if this is not what you reanimate the first time with a Nixia, all it is going to achieve is you are going to annoy people into remembering that you exist and are punchable.
Yeah, I've had that card in a few of my enchantment decks, and that's pretty much all it secured was pissing people off.
It's gonna make them all very fucking angry.
It also didn't really do that good of a job either because like I only got so many triggers off of that. And then like usually there's a blue player at the table that's like, that's fine. I had 17 cards anyway.
All right, so what's our pile of... I'm making a pile of, like, stuff we can reanimate. So we have the big Colossus, we have Mana Ramp, make a 1/1 to block with, turn 4, this is enchantment. Oh, I should have played in the other order. So I do a Nixia ETB. I exile Doomwake Giant, and I get Doomwake Giant as a token. Decked out, thank you for the raid, my friends. And Joash64, thank you for the Prime sub for the 3rd month in a row. Effects that prevent or redirect damage cannot be used to counter this loss of life. I will keep that in mind. I hope you had a very good stream, my friend. Okay, so we get...
Oh, decked out miss, both of our melons busting.
Oh yeah, we both busted live on camera.
I did. Oh, played more Final Fantasy. Oh, I want to play more Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, here it is in hand.
So Alec, man,
I would hate to see that.
let's zoom in on this board.
Phrasing.
We have Demon and Fate's Design. If we get to cast him, oh boy, are we happy, because then we get to free cast Mirari's Wake. We don't actually get to cast any of these things because we're stuck on 5 mana. But if we did, shut up. Pretend we have money. If we did, and we got to cast this, oh boy, we're happy. If we didn't have this, and we got to hard cast this, oh boy, we're happy. Because now we get a Doomwake trigger, we get a banner on all of our things, a Nixia, it's safer to swing a Nixia, oh boy, we're happy. This guy, still an enchantment trigger, our colors are fixed, oh boy, we're okay. And if we double spell Composer and Dryad, this is probably our turn 5 play, and oh boy, we're happy. The only thing we don't give a fuck about is, oh man, what if I spent 6 mana to make everybody flip me off and then beat me to death with hammers? I don't have a strong belief in our ability to go wide enough, quick enough, because this either cannot resolve or must hand rip everybody. Like we must leave everybody with like 1 card in hand. And if we do anything less, all that's going to happen is they're all going to look at each other and be like, kill Alec man? Kill Alec man. Kill Alec man.
Yes.
Versus if this is Beastmaster Ascension, or, oh my god, can you imagine if this was Calyx?
Yeah. I understand having big mana costed things for a deck that just reanimates it, but you also have to consider it being in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's the first card to go for Calyx or Beastmaster.
Yeah, and like Calyx is still really narrow because he has to deal the damage because we're not doing auras, but he's reanimatable. So he can just, right, this doesn't say non-creature. Yeah, it's just not one non-aura.
Yeah.
So we can put him down, throw him into the fray. If he dies, we reanimate him. And then if he becomes the fuel to, like, if we make a token copy of Doomwake Giant, they scoop. The dinosaur player scoops the moment you start stacking this up. And everything else we've played makes us happy. Like, everything else has a use. It will develop us towards a win. This only develops us towards being bullied.
Shout out to Lamia for showing up during our our display.
Yeah,
run.
shout out the card I hated for showing up. And then we have a Surveil land.
Love from Italy? Oh my god, hi! From a YouTube comment, what is going on here?
Giacomo, I don't know to nuke Steadfast second off the dome. I think I get to look at 2, and I put 1 card into my hand. Okay, we get Renewed Solidarity into Grave. That's fine.
Cinder says, tell Italy I said hi.
And we get to go... Ooh, Upkeep Populate is so rough.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wolf Slays. YouTube Ascendancy, what's up, Huffdud? So we get this, and then on the next turn, this is Upkeep, so we mill 2. We don't get anything we can use, but we play a Nixia, and we get Renewed Solidarity, which means at end of turn, we're getting a second copy of Renewed Solidarity. So we have a bunch of 5/3 menacing enchantments. That's pretty solid.
That's pretty good.
On our next Upkeep, Doomwake Giant here again. We swing a Nixia, copy of Doomwake Giant. Everything has -1/-1. End of turn, we get another one. And then, like, we play On Wings of Gold, and these stacked banners fucking handle it, I think.
I think a Nixia probably would have been shot by now for that, but...
Yeah, I do think the place we're weakest is that we are almost always playing a Nixia without protection and playing her then without recursion. if we were like can't recover from board wipes, what I would recommend for can't recover from board wipes is either Old Faithful of Rise of the Dark Realms, or I can't remember what it's named because I play cool cards, but there's something that's like return all enchantments to field.
Oh, God, I have it. I need to look at my Amanatu deck because I have it. I can't remember.
Which this one's actually questionable.
What the hell?
Replenish. Replenish is actually questionable because we're going to be exiling our best ones. And so I kind of...
There's a couple ones that do that.
Yeah, I kind of believe more in
Brilliant
like...
Restoration, that was the one I was thinking of.
I kind of believe more in Breach the Multiverse or Rise of the Dark Realms. I think if there's a board wipe, you probably have to recover from a board wipe by playing other people's graveyards rather than your own. I think because we are going to be exiling our own graveyard, we are never going to be in a situation where they can board wipe us and we're like, that's fine, I'll just recover on my graveyard's exiled. The closest I would recommend is dropping in Flare of Fortitude, but Flare of Fortitude is a one-off. It does not fucking help you.
Oh, but it's so good.
It is, like, we could turn a Nixia into my enchantment Stay Alive, and then I hope that I can replay a Nixia next turn. However...
Love this card.
However, putting in one protection spell does not board wipe proof a deck mate.
It does not.
That's true. We could Shifting Woodland. That's a good land we could put in here.
What is Clever Concealment?
Clever Concealment's a card that's in your bird deck.
Oh, yep. Yes, it is. We would need like 4 or 5 of these to like be in the deck to actually be a worthwhile.
Yeah. OG Maz, thank you for being here today. Sleep well, my friend. So if you wanted to get a little protection package, the 3 best cards to not explode when a board wipe happens are going to be Clever Concealment, Flare of Fortitude, Galadriel's Dismissal. If you're
Good night from Italy. Bye-bye.
If you're going to pick one, I would recommend this one because this will also allow you to phase out a blocker if you have a really important swing. Ristic Healer, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. But genuinely, Alec, I don't think you recover from board wipes.
No.
I think you try to kill them before they can board wipe you, and then you hold the L. Unless you want to put in a lot more protection, and then you can stop a board wipe. But if they get the board wipe through, you're cooked.
Yeah, you helped me place I think 7 board wipe protections into my Choco deck, and that deck is mean for it. It is.
And you also have way more.
Good.
You also have way more card draw than
I have way more card selection. Yeah.
I'm okay with killing them first. Perfect. So Beastmaster Ascension, Booty Shaken Ascension. Again, the Myriad is like maybe sometimes. Hold on. Maybe Double Strike would do it. Double Strike would be really fucked up.
Oh god, a Whip of Erebos. Oh.
I think we don't need, even though this is thematic,
so
I don't
much.
think we need lifelink though.
Weaver of Harmony? Is Weaver of Harmony in there?
Is Onyxia an enchantment source?
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit win more, but we might be able to swap it out for a different payoff. Because this is reanimatable, it's a banner, and we can double trigger Onyxia. I feel like, yeah, that
or
has
Calyx or anything. Like there's a
no,
lot.
we couldn't do that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're already cutting Ghostly Dancers.
Yeah,
I think it beats Composer of Spring.
I agree.
I think this effect is better than Composer of Springs. We have Doomwake. Weaver of Harmony is a good banner. Inspiring Leader +2/+2 is a solid banner. And everything we care about is going to be a token anyway. I think most of the other stuff is going to be +1/+1.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh.
shit, our Durkazor.
What the hell?
Thank you for the 20 gifted subs and your ongoing contributions to Dog Heaven. That is so fucking generous.
Jesus.
Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't realize my camera's still in the bad place. Hold on. We fixed it.
This. My handwriting, so
That's
that's
your
supposed to go on the
handwriting.
wall. Whoops.
Yeah, let me chalk that up there while you write down
Our
our
Durkazor, thank you so much. Oh my god, the clock's at 60 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus freaking Christ.
I mean, Alec Man's purchase added, I think, 5.5. That has to be Amy, I think.
It has to
We
be.
have to be. I'm going to tentatively lock in the Amy Amazonian collab.
I love her so much.
Bone Lord, we did pull up Flare of Fortitude, but thank you for that very, very good recommendation.
Flare.
Oh fuck, there was somebody put in a game and I didn't even like mention it because I was like, oh yeah, that's a sick fucking game. Oh, I think they asked what it would take for me to play Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh my god, can your computer?
I can.
Okay.
I played Fortnite on Ultra. Palacy, yeah, it's 50 gift subs, and we can't do like I'm not gonna say their full legal name, but if you can give me like first name and an identifying feature, or first name and something only they would know.
I can't believe I'm seeing a 60 on this clock right now. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Dictate of Heliod's almost something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hello.
Ooh. Booty shaking. Collective booty shaking is happening, Alec. Ooh. Talk to me. I didn't pitch Flawless Maneuver. I pitched 2 others that would protect from exile wipes as well. But Alec Man said they wanted to go the direction of crash out and lose, or crash out and win, or get board wiped and lose. If Robin Trouble's closing, I think because Collective Blessing is only 1 mana more than our commander, it's really realistic that we cast this. And if we cast this, suddenly Setessan Champion is good at beating ass. So I think we put in the Booty Shaker's Blessing.
Booty Shaker's Blessing.
Yeah, I do think this is coping, but I can see why you wanted to. I think I can see like why this was card 101st.
Yeah. I do like Death Touch.
Thank you, Wolf.
I do like that.
Death Touch is good, but it's also Death Touch if there's 6 6s.
Oh, there's
First Strike is
untagged
sick.
creatures. Okay, so Calyx is in here?
No, this is the side. This is considering.
Okay.
This is consider. So this is stuff Alex thought about but hasn't committed to.
Calyx is great.
Oh, Valor is clever. No. First Strike. We booty shake. We booty shake. I think I agree with these not being here.
Mm-hmm.
I think you bring in the booty shaking blessing. You bring in the booty shaking. Drithon, thank you for the follow, my friend. And Ristic Healer, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, Cecil, but it's in considering, so it's like it doesn't really matter. Oh, my first ever roast, I told you to cut that shit. Bahamut doesn't care about
No.
Enchantments. Doesn't matter.
Champions.
Tax alone is dog shit.
Yep.
If you want to make everybody really mad, we could Starlight Spectacular. But that's like really fucking mad.
Yeah. Huh.
If you wanted to be a little quirky, I think we have enough that the deck gets to being able. I think the deck gets to closing out with what we've already recommended for you.
Yeah.
If you were like, I want games to end, this is
like
the
this,
card.
Actually.
This is like on the same. This will buff your board to the same level as Booty Shaking Ascension. The difficulty is that crescendo of Booty Shaking, you may get clapped out because they're gonna get better at attacking you. And so if people can do math well, this is gonna paint a target on your back. But if you untap with creatures,
It's also great because I rarely ever see this card, so it's just.
oh, because it gets you killed. This is the card that kills you. Infamous Oryx and anybody else on YouTube wondering how you get your deck reviewed. While the subathon is happening, the only way to do it is what Elikman has done, which is pay $694.20 for me and my girlfriend to look at your deck together. Or you win a raffle in Twitch chat, but you do need to be a subscriber for that.
I like this one a lot.
Yeah, this is untap with my creatures are 7/3s. This is if I untap 7, my enchantments are 7/3s with menace. That is like
I come from a sheltered Christian family. What's the significance of $694.20?
well, if we consult our holy Bible, we'll see that in John 9:11, 694.20 is listed as the number of holy booty shaking. Amen. Or you can pay $500 and I will do it myself.
You got any Tic Tacs in that? It's just a Pez dispenser.
That is popping edibles out of the cross. Great deck. Great fucking deck, man.
Oh, yes, John 9/11, never forget.
So this is the quirkiest one. This is the one that is going to win you the fewest games, but is going to make the most explosive games. The other stuff I have recommended I would definitely put in. This one's a maybe, not 100%. But I think we've outlined the issues. I like this. This works really well.
Yeah.
But this is definitely like, it's definitely like I'm getting 43-year-old man who works out, holds down a job, has kids who thinks he's lame. Like he references the TikTok and he's signed up for a marathon and he's trained well and he has the electrolyte glue, but he just doesn't have that dog in him, you know? Doesn't have that grimy shit in him. And like an 18-year-old who went on 2 practice runs and then took a bunch of meth that he got from his roommate is going to beat you in the marathon because of that. We got to mess you up, man.
Meth you up?
I would never recommend that on Twitch. I would never recommend that on a public access forum. I am recommending booty shaking. I'm recommending deep irresponsibility. And I think
Sorry, hold on. The infamous, it's because it's an instant deck roast. That's the price. Usually deck roasts go for, what was it, $69 when they're open on... They have no idea that you do.
Oh, yeah, this is... it is a ridiculous price. Damn, man, indeed. These prices were set as a joke, and then multiple people paid them. The origin of the instant deck roast price is because I was telling somebody on stream, hey, we sell these for commission on Ko-Fi. We sell these for commission on Ko-Fi. Hold on, I see ... and mall. Did I? No, nothing. I don't think I see anything crazy. I was telling people we sell them for commission on Ko-Fi, and the price at that time was I think $50. And they were like, "What if I don't want to wait? Surely there's a price at which you would do this immediately." And I was like, "I mean, sure, that's realistic. There's always a price." And I said, "Let's go $500." And I think it took like a day before somebody had paid that much money. And then they were like, "But what if we want you to do it with Z?" And then we came up with a funny number. And I think it took a week for somebody to pay that. And so it's literally just me being like, "I don't know, man, fuck it. What about this?" And someone was like, "Bet."
So, and then Big and Famous, usually on the first of each month, he holds a stream that raffles off just free deck row. So there are various ways to get in for various price ranges to the best of our ability, right? So during the entire subathon, though, it's all giveaways save for the instant deck rows price.
Yeah. Like, you're just very responsible. You're very responsible, and based on the primer, like, this is a very narrative deck. Like, what I am suggesting to you is, you know how in movies, when they want to show that a superhero movie is gritty, they like have somebody actually get beaten to death in the first 10 minutes? Your deck is not that kind of movie, and it needs to be that kind of movie to survive the dinosaur players. And so that's what I'm trying to recommend with like Beastmaster Ascension and the Collective Blessing and all that, is we're trying to do this big orchestral crescendo, and you just have to punch that guy in the throat. Like, you just have to like trip him and then hit him super fucking hard until he does not get up.
Those raffles, you need to be present in chat. You need to be present in chat, yes.
For these giveaways.
For these giveaways specifically, because we do marbles.
Yeah, we do marbles, which is like a visual race randomizer. It is very fun, but
it's a lot of fun.
The next raffle is happening Monday at noon.
I think just these small fixes are good because this deck is already really good.
It's very good at paying its taxes. It's very bad at tripping people and hitting them. It's very bad at tripping people and hitting them with tire irons. I think we're going to...
I actually do want to build a Nixia.
No, you don't.
Yes,
You think you do. You think you do.
It makes me so happy.
You don't. I'm going to put you up near Shaper, but you're on the like workhorse side of the equation. Shaper's trying to make absolute dog poop work. And Alec Man, you're erring on the side of responsibility. Yeah, you like the big, silly, like over-the-top ending power-up, and this is like, you need Walking Dead fucking energy. And somebody actually did the math on the raffles with the number we're going to be giving away. I think they said it was like, there is a 15% chance that any given individual will win one based on the average, based on the average audience size. So we're giving a ton away. It is mathematically more likely than you think. Oh yeah. We'll put your name in the correct. I don't know where the Mango Money Moment tripod is.
It's also the most free deck giveaways we've ever given in a month, because usually it's just the first of every month, and that's around 4 or 5. And I think since chat unlocked the giveaway so early, there's around 36 that are being given away.
Yeah, I think we're actually gonna pass 40 by the.
Tripod Hall of Fame.
I love the tripod. So, Alec Man, that's going to be it for your deck. Thank you so much for submitting the joint deck roast. I hope you enjoyed. This is a very nice deck. I hope that what we have suggested, helps, and you do get to beat the fuck out of people. I'm very sorry a Stompy player beat you.
Yeah, report back to us as soon as you can after making one of the few suggestions.
Oh yeah, if these don't work and you draw them and you're like, actually this was clunky as hell, please tell me.
Let us know for full shit.
I want customer satisfaction to be extremely high. Lifeblood, not all the roasts go in. I would say maybe like a 6th or a 10th. Like between 10 to 16% of the roasts make it into the YouTube videos. Kasuji Tree, thank you for the follow, as well as Kale's Twitch name. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friends. No, the giveaway's at noon, but Reaper Lord is from Australia. The giveaway is at noon PST on Monday. We're going to hit the manual ad break. I dream of a library science degree will wait a few months, but it was well worth it. I'll let you know how it goes as soon as I can. Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed. Give me a kiss.
Thank you, Alec. I am building it.
Not
I
building.
am.
You are not
I'm
building
it. I'm just...
Fine, I'm building the emoji deck. They don't know what this means. They don't know what that means. They haven't seen it.
The fuck is the emoji deck?
Alec wants a list of hard cuts. Alec wants a list of hard cuts. Okay, hard cuts. Composer of Spring.
Yeah, Composer of Spring.
Thought Render.
Yeah.
Ghostly Dancers. Eidolon of Astral Winds.
I think those are the 4.
I'm not touching these. I'm not touching these.
You're
I'm not touching these.
this,
I'm not touching these.
those.
I would put this on the maybe. I would love to get the deck to a place where you're like, if I get an ETB trigger and then I get an attack trigger, it's genuinely okay if a Nykthia dies. Like we want the deck to be in a place where 2 triggers, you're all right with waiting to recast. So I'd call that a maybe.
I think these are fine. I think those 4. I think those 4 work out.
I'm also going to give a soft one to Growing Ranks, because it's only because you are having issues with closing. This is for sure a win more card, and I would personally rather see it be, I would rather, if I could reanimate Growing Ranks or Collective Blessing, I would reanimate Collective Blessing and begin shaking my ass. I do read YouTube, but during deck roast, I'm very bad at replying to chat. Not even bad, I'm very pointedly focusing on the deck rather than chat, but I do read YouTube. I will show you all what my screen looks like so that we can see the chat I'm checking.
There it is.
This is the type of shit I'm on. YouTube vertical is over here. YouTube horizontal's over here, Twitch is over here, and then my camera's not in the way on my screen, obviously. So I am reading all your stuff, yeah, but it can be difficult to keep up with. Good night, Bone Lord. Thank you for coming by the stream.
Oop.
Okay. Palace CMTG, thank you for gifting your first tier 1 sub. Welcome to Dog Heaven. We're gonna do the manual ad break. We gotta film this fucking TikTok.
Oh
gang.
my god.
Palace CMTG, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We haven't gotten to Ultra Kill yet. I think we might get to it today. We have to film this TikTok, then we have 2 hours, so we can probably get 1. Yeah, Wolf Slays, you have a rant. You also have a cameo. We gotta film this TikTok. We got Beefcake Emperor, thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs.
Oh my god.
A cameo or a temporary tattoo if you so desire. Can you?
Yeah.
Have a good night, Alec man. Thank you so
Good
much.
night, Alec. Beefcake's on here, right?
He should be. He might have gotten I definitely wrote
You
him
might have
down. No,
got-
he is there. He is
okay,
there. I
he's
see him.
good.
I see him. I see
I
him.
gotten busted on.
Yeah, he might have gotten busted on. Yes, Star. We'll do your cameo ahead of. We'll do TikTok, cameo. Drive train. Thank you for your 500 bit cheer. I appreciate that contribution to the dog pile. Speaking of reporting back after deck ropes, I played my Felix deck. This is the combat damage doubler.
Oh.
Boss should be pleased to know Hydra Omnivore took out 2 of my opponents, and Drana plus Coma took care of the last one.
Go.
Your additions have created a monster, a more fun face-beating monster. Cheers. Drivetrain, that makes me so happy. Let me show you this bullshit. Let me show you this bullshit we put in the deck. So this is if you deal combat damage, triggers twice.
God fucking Jesus Christ.
Right? Right?
I forgot that they put this in that set. It was just out of nowhere.
Yeah, you never gave me the shout out, Cecil. Scarab, thank you for the follow, and RPM 0618.
Oh my freaking god.
You get a post-it note and either a cameo-esque clip or a temporary tattoo on me. Thank you so much for that generosity. No Hunter. No, we're doing Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is the first variety game we're going to do today. So we have, if you have to go, I can mess around with the order in which we're going to do things. The most important thing is TikTok got to get made and posted. Beefcake's taking the temporary tattoo. Beautiful. Baby, could you hook that up? Thank you. I'm going to hit the ad break. We gotta get this TikTok posted. We gotta get cameos filmed and monsters hunted. And then if we have any extra time, which I doubt we will, we can move to a different variety game. It's probably gonna be Monster Hunter for the rest of the night, though. And then we have more deck rows coming back tomorrow. We're running everything starts again at 8 a.m. tomorrow. We do have to raffle off. Can you run those while I'm recording?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. It'll just be weird with like mediating how often you can be loud, because I'm gonna have to scream into the. And we have 2 temporary tattoos.
2 temporary tattoos?
RPM has also asked for the temporary tattoo
Okay,
option.
they are so cute. They are adorable. I love them so much.
Cecil Alucard, thank you for the 1,000 bits, pushing us to the next level of hype train. Oh, and right, I just played 1 game of Arena against a Keurig deck, and
Can I
think
put a cock on you?
Yeah. and I think I'm done with Arena for the day already. Why are monocolored decks just so insufferable on Arena? It's so hard to lump in Keurig with other monocolored decks, because Keurig players are the fucking worst. And like, mono black is the worst monocolor you can ever play against. Like mono black players hate life, and they want to take that hatred out on you. And like, I think you hit the triforce of shitty Arena decks to play against. It's monocolor decks tend to be extremely narrow. So if you don't like the avenue of the game they are engaging with, it's going to suck, because it's the only thing they're going to do. Black is awful because it's all removal. And Keurig is extra awful because they know that they need to stall you till they can play Keurig and then just combo out. So they're going to be even more annoying.
There we go. Cock.
God dang it, man, it's just on the arms. If you want a specific spot on the arm, we can hook that up, but you can't choose, like, face.
Ram stamp it. No neck tats today. That's probably another more than 10 sub thing.
Definitely a more than 10 sub thing. Definitely. As a mono black player, I wake up and drink coffee with no sugar, put on my black Air Force Ones, and listen to nothing but NBA YoungBoy. That's why they're angry.
Okay, do we do a cock and an anaconda or something else? They got real
cock and a snake for sure.
cock and a snake. I can put a cougar on you.
Cock and a coog? Yeah.
Cock and a coog.
Beefcake Emperor, thank you for the 500-bit cheer. Also, just want to add, the Obeka roast you did for me some months ago was instrumental to my rise as the table villain after your feedback, and it's been incredibly rude ever since. Thanks for helping me be the whole problem, boss. Thank you so much, Beefcake. I'm so glad that it did help. It's Eros. Thank you for the 150 bits. Shooting your shot for Gritty Goose. And then Bad Floof, thank you for the 100-bit cheer just for the hype train. I appreciate that so much, you guys. And somebody asked, Zero Designation asked if there's a place we could see the game requests. I will make that sheet public. I still need to get these in the announcement section of my Discord channel. See, guys, I have a receding hairline just so there's more space for Z to give forehead kisses.
5 head kisses?
Whoa! No. Whoa, hey! The fuck? That's fucked up. That's fucked up that happened. We got temporary tattoos out here now.
Okay, let me pee and then we run the raffle as you.
Yeah. So the deck roast raffle that we're about to do, it is Twitch only and it is sub only since we are doing a subathon. We do these raffles for free. Well, not for free. We do these raffles for no money, but for Twitch channel points where you don't have to be subbed in the future. We're not raffling deck roasts right now. We are raffling 2 hour-long one-on-one sessions with me in which we can talk about or work on whatever you want. Those wouldn't necessarily be a roast, but you can interchange those for a very like normal, hey, back and forth on this deck. I've helped other people get into content creation. I have a lot of experience with being an athlete. There are various areas of expertise we could spend this on, or we could play Halo together. All of that is up to you.
Halo.
So Z is going to run.
Augustine, I'm so happy to hear that.
Agus, thank you for the 150-bit cheer. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I gotta get my jaw ready for this Red Death roast, and then 2 cameos. We did Wolfslay's Ramp, but we have Starry Eyed's cameo. We have Wolfslay's cameo.
Let's go, level 6 hype train.
And then Monster Hunter.
Okay, I'm opening up marbles to raffle off.
Yeah.
One-on-one time.
Cobalt, the cameos are if you gift 10 subs, you can either choose to put a temporary tattoo on me, or you can have me execute a specific clip for you, maximum of 1 minute, and it has to be safe for work. You've got to clip it. I will sit down, we will go just to a close-up, and I will say whatever thing you want me to say, or answer, a question, etc., etc.
Okay, let's see here.
So unhide window capture.
There we go.
And
Okay.
that's in battle royale mode, so you'll have to go all the way back.
You have to go all the way back to the race menu.
You know where my phone is? Need that.
I ain't got no fucking clue.
I'll find it.
Oh, I found it. It's at my feet.
Oh, you don't say. Don't mind if I redo.
I literally cannot see chat while I am doing this. I, for one... Yeah,
because we're in window capture, you can go out here. Yeah, go to that one.
This one. Oh.
Oh, no, it's OBS.
Whoop.
Pull the entire thing over here.
Ah.
And then also do it with the YouTube channel. This is what I do all the time. Mr. Light.
How are you like this?
You for the prime sub. Welcome to the dog home. We will keep the good times going.
This is actually insane. I do not understand how you can keep this under control.
Japer,
Come
I
here.
want to hear your stories, but I straight up, I couldn't give you anything other than sorrow.
Okay, Royale? No, I don't want Royale. I want race. All right, friends, because I am not fancy like Mauled, I don't know how to turn the chat into subs only. However, Marbles takes care of that for us. We can see who's subscribed and who is not based on the color of your name. So what do we want? I actually want to take a look here. That looks fun. On the felt. Can we join even if we don't want the reward from winning? Yes! Because I'm in charge right now of this, I say yes. And if you win, we'll just run it back. Okay, on the field is pretty high up there. Space Chase. What are these percentages? I'm very confused. Twist and Turns looks like a lot of fun. What the ever-loving crap is that? I like your outfit. Thank you! I almost always exclusively wear black, but today, maybe not. The waterfall? What is this? That's my secret Z. I would never win. Okay, you know what? This looks like fun. That looks like a lot of fun. Okay, wait, hold on. Does anybody... I want ones where people die. That's the thing. That's what I want. I don't want speedrun. I want this to be a long, drawn-out effort of terror. Portal Purgatory. I like On Thin Ice. Portal Alley. Let's do Off the Rails. No. We'll do this one. Start the game already. All right, everybody. This is for Twitch chat and Twitch chat only. That is because there is no way for us to necessarily hook up YouTube to this. Do !play to get in here. I'm not doing subs only chat. People who are also unsubbed can get in here. That being said, if you are unsubbed and you win, we will just run this back until somebody who is subbed wins to see who gets the 1 hour time. I'm going to start the countdown in just a moment. All right, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get in here. Oh, I love to see it. We're already at 78 players. There are like 2 non-subs in the holy chat. We're always in. Yeah. Coyote, yeah. Moyamin, is really good to see you in here. Welcome in. We're at 83. Can we get to 100? I see myself. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Let me make sure this is... Yes, Beans in here. Beefcake's in here. Subs. Wondering. What is this? Oh, you got a special little tag on yours? That's fancy. I return more ludicrous than ever. All right, almost down to 1 minute. 1 minute. We got 89 players. We got 90 players. I just ran 9 hours of Pathfinder. I'm exhausted. That sounds insane. Hell yeah. We're at 91. You know, we're not in the triple digits, so you all got some pretty good chances here. Yeah, how many, I'm gonna shame the non-subbers here. Let's see here. Just Clark, Sleeping, Tekio, Lord, Lightless, who, Chan, has beaten the odds and somehow did not get a sub. We're at 98. Can we get to, oh, we're at 100. We got 30 seconds. All right, friends, how do I go down? I don't know. I wanna go, is it control? No? Nope, that's definitely not it. 15 seconds. With all the gifts drop, how's there anyone left? I have no idea. Yes, time management as a DM is an impossible challenge. I do not envy DMs. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you all go. Ooh, Bean cheating the way through. Refusing to hit any of those peers. Going through. Bean, if you win this, we may have to talk. That's... Sorry. Did you take the lead? Nope. Bean denied. Oh, some people are dying already. Holy crap. Tons of deaths. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, Tuscan, you died. Spin. You're ahead. Slap, you're straight behind. Oh, are you just going to take the cake here? Oh, I don't know. People got some more speed than you. People are dying yet again. Spin. Keep going, spin. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why is everyone dying here? What is happening? Why are there so many deaths? That is insane. Whoa! Spin, how are you still so far ahead? Oh, are you going to get scooped up here? You are! Raid taking the lead, closely behind with Emo. Oh, no, it's Emo. Oh, ow. I just hit the wall. Emo is in the lead. Oh, that's not Emo. I'm dyslexic. I'm very dyslexic. Are you going to take it? You are! Oh, it is Emo. No, I read that as moan for a second. Emonin by, you won. Congratulations, Raid 0 close behind. Wolf, you are third. That's so funny. Emo and non-binary, let's go. Oh, Emo Envy, I couldn't read it because I read as Emo Bini to me.
Who's the first winner?
Emo Envy has won.
You're entered?
You son of a bitch.
5 kisses. Fuck.
Emo Envy, congratulations on being the first winner of an hour's time with Maldhound. Putting that right on up here. Emonius, what happens when you make a singing kid coom? Oh, there's people dying. Oh, that's amazing. Are we banning anybody?
If Cinder entered, ban him.
Doodles the official. You're ban. I have no idea how to ban people.
Channel 23, thank you for the Twitch follow.
We got 69th. The weirdest. Nice.
Perfect. So Emo Envy, and to whoever wins our next giveaway, the only note about these are the only things we cannot fulfill until the subathon ends, because I am spending every moment that I am not on camera asleep or working out or stretching. And so we're not going to be able to do the private one-on-one session until the subathon is over and I have the space in my schedule to schedule them.
The weirdest. You got 69th.
Which is pretty funny.
Which is pretty nice.
Tenchi Yosho, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. We have one more to run.
We got one more. Let's do random track.
All right, everybody, pile in. And reminder, you must be
subbed
to win.
I'm not doing this track. We did.
We can re-randomize.
How do we re-randomize it?
Hit escape. Main menu.
We've done this one. We've done this one.
I've seen the decks you people make. I'm not platforming any of you, Gloria. I'm not platforming a single one of you. Buckshot's funny, but it doesn't have a lot of, like, there's not a lot.
I'm gonna go to Death Alley.
Okay. Like, there's not a lot of spots for the momentum to switch up.
Okay.
Buckshot.
Excellent. I'm going to give it a couple of seconds before I start the 2-minute timer. Exclamation point, play. Everybody can join. We know who's subbed and who's not subbed, and that's A-okay. I will cackle if a non-subscriber wins this one.
If a non-sub wins, do we go to highest placing sub, or do we run it back until a sub wins?
I think we run it back.
We run it back. Right, if a non-sub wins, we run it back until a non-sub wins.
It's so easy to find myself down pink. That's VIP privileges, baby.
Yeah, Wolf came up with a banger line for the host today.
I was wondering, I'm all like, that's not King Cow.
No, we have King Cow subbed, and then there was a line where I was like, wow, this is almost good. And Wolf was like, what if you just added this to it? And I was like, now it's good.
I'm going to label this so we don't get lost in the sauce about what's going on up here. All right, now that you've had enough time, I'm going to start the 2-minute timer. If you are not certain that you got in, just hit exclamation point play again, just in case. Let's see. Are you in there? This is much easier to take a look as to who's here and who's not. Aside from this jumbled mess up here.
Hello, Ouroboros. Welcome to the YouTube stream.
Secret Bean Man. There's a secret Bean Man?
There's an open bean
There's a Bean Man and a secret Bean Man.
Raid, it's an hour of whatever you want. It can be, you can play Halo with me. We can play a video game together. We can talk about working out. We can talk about content creation. If you can't afford a therapist, you can tell me your problems and I will dismiss them.
Oh my god.
I think one person asked, could I explain my PhD thesis to you? And you give me feedback, and I was like, sure. It's 1 hour.
Just like a real therapist. Also, why does the answer get to have a pretty ball?
I have no idea.
That's a cool ball.
I think
that's nice balls. Oh, you can buy cosmetics for your balls in here? That's crazy. We got 40 seconds for everyone to get in here. I'm in it to give you an hour back of your time. Honest to God, someone ranting their thesis at me would be a delight. I love listening to essays. I don't like reading them. I will, but I like listening to them. Which is why I like video essays. We got 15 seconds. They let you reskin your balls? Apparently they do in here.
Oh, we got to 100, right?
Hell yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let them drop. Okay, see, nobody can cheat and just straight drop. Oh, never mind. Holy crap, slap that.
Slap that neck.
Is way ahead. Oh no, they're gonna get caught up. Oh. Holy, this is really bad for my dyslexia. Inspector made it through, paving the way. Damn, why are you guys so fast? Come the fuck back here. What are we doing? There we go. There we go. Oh no, a non-subscriber's in the lead. There we go. Stone, no, Shrub!
Stone D. Manning might make it. Oh, there's 3 more fucking.
Is this gonna be a reroll? Are the followers gonna make it past the subscribers? Luke, where are you going? Lord, oh no! Oh no, oh no! Oh shit.
Half of the top is non-subs.
That's, why are you going lightless? No!
RPM is in the lead.
RPM's in the lead.
Gotta clear another.
Okay. Oh no. Stefan. Oh god. No, they're both dead. Holy shit, Sunbear.
Attention.
Oh, right. Oh, nope.
Oh,
wait, somebody stuck the landing.
Dr. McLaughlin stuck the fucking
landing.
landing.
Oh no. No, Doctor.
And that's a run back. That's a dead heat, baby.
That's a dead heat.
That's a dead fucking heat.
Wait, how did Doctor come back? Wait, I thought they got launched.
I thought they did as well.
What the hell? Doctor, what are you on? What the fuck is going on, Sunbear? Where are you going? Oh, Aegis, you stuck the landing. That's so funny. That was quite close. I'm just watching people die. Tuscan, you just yeeted. What the fuck, man? Where are you going? Goodbye. I have fucking secret bean man in dead last. Oh, maybe not. Yo, okay, goodbye. See you never. Damn, I was so close.
Chioso, congratulations on not a goddamn thing. Run it back.
Run it back. I lived. You did, god dang. All right, everybody. Exclamation point, play. Okay, chat, I have a proposition. 4 to 8 of you. Maybe Maybe us, if I win someday, band together and we straight up run. Holy shit, there's too many.
D&D one shot. I would be more impressed by anyone running a D&D game in 1 hour than I would be by the cooperation.
Holy crap, we're already at 77. At 80, I'll start the 2-minute timer. There we go. I can't believe a non-subscriber won that one. That's so good. Ooh, this might be a harder one to win. It looks like there might be more people this time. We're at 96. Can we get to 100? I think the non-subbers are believing after they just saw one of their own win the race. 102, 103. If we get 12 people and I have dread one shot about Napoleonic soldiers dying of cold in modern day Belarus lock. First time chatters doing exclamation mark play. Love to see it. I just got back from 2 hours of garden work. That sounds delightful, Shadow. We're at 111. Also, non-subs have entertainment value. True.
Yeah, non-subs have non-zero entertainment value.
Yeah, this is going to be a little harder. We got just about a dozen more in this time. Exclamation point play on your trophy. If you're not certain you got in there, just hit exclamation point play one more time to be sure. It doesn't hurt to be doubly sure. Just get other winners for players to get more time. Also, if I win at the moment, I'm just watching the show with Mauled, honestly. That actually sounds nice. We're at 10 seconds. 5, 4, camera froze? What? Camera dead. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, they'll still be able to hear you.
Okay, you can still hear me.
The main cam. Not have been covered.
And unseen in the lead. Y'all can at least, audio's good, camera bad. Okay, good. I'll just be vocally entertaining. What happened to the... Why can't I see any names? What?
Hit the V key.
V key?
You have to hit it one more.
There we go. Okay, Beefcake Emperor, you're in the front. Let's go. Lightless Flame just died. Oh no. Oh no, Beefcake. Your time at the front was short-lived. Drivetrain taking the lead. Holy shit, but getting caught up. Oh, wow. Oh, there you go. Goodbye, Stoned. See you later. Drivetrain still in the lead. Will paving the way cause them to fall behind. So many deaths, so many casualties. The Girthy Puro, no! Auburn Katie Drivetrain. Holy crap, I don't know if anybody can catch up to them. Time Cat is close behind, maybe. Nope, getting caught up. Oh no, what's happening, Drivetrain? What's happening? Believe in yourself. Oh, getting knocked out. Secret Bean Man taking the lead. Xylo. Who's going to make it out first? Xylo the Wolfbane. Is it you? Will you make it through? Will you get yeeted off the board? Xylo for the win. Let's go. Oh, Beefcake, goodbye. See you later. Oh. It's just, wait, will you make it? No, that's a far miss. Ooh, goodbye. Oh, Balin, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I think this is my favorite track. Who's in dead last right now? What's going on? Oh, it was BT Randy, but BT Randy's now dead. Wolf Slayer, at least surviving. Brother Husband, goodbye. Delectable Biscuit, goodbye. Ragnar, goodbye. Who's last? Oh, where were you, Hunter? What happened? My friend. I didn't even know you were back there. I didn't.
Bro's about to get
It,
killed by fire.
oh god. Oh god. Will they make it? Will they make it? Oh, goodbye, Rage.
Oh, they got.
Oh no! Xylo the Wolfbane, congratulations. You have won. I shall put you on the list. There we go. Congratulations. Who's 43rd? These sounds like they're having a blast commentating, and I'm here for it. I am. I freaking love marbles. It makes me so happy. How do I... Hello? How do I... There we go. For the final results. 43rd, Emo NB, no! Emo NB, you're getting banned! Nobody made 69? Disappointing, truly. Z, you are frozen. We know, unfortunately. Second to dead last, yeah. Sorry, Wolf Slays. The first winner is taken behind the shed. Did I die wandering? I believe you did. You did. you died. Frozen Cam pre-recorded stream? Obvious. Is there a track like Rainbow Road? That is a good question.
I don't think so because you can't control the marble direction.
Yeah,
So
but does it
Rainbow
look
Road
like
would just
Rainbow
be
Road?
you dying.
It'd be an aesthetic for sure. That kind of looks Rainbow Rony. That looks more Rainbow Roady.
So Xylo the Wolfbane was the one who won?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'm gonna go see if I can record the roast in a different room.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do... do you want to do words on stream?
Yeah, let's do...
Okay, well, I don't know how to pull that up. I'm sorry. And that is my goodbye, chat. Goodbye.
Okay. We need to... Yeah, Z's definitely still here. They're just speaking in a really deep voice. Holy fuck, it worked. Alright, so I genuinely don't think the Brio's the problem. I think the problem is just having a bunch of fucking peripherals plugged in. So the backup camera is working. So I think we can use this for the cameo stuff. But I still must away to the shitter. I still must away to the pooper scooper and then do this commander roast. And then we have cameos and Monster Hunter. Alright. We're back, chat room. Time to make a TikTok. Shit's gotta happen. Shit has to happen, chat room. You keep typing at your little word game, my children, alright? Okay, let's... But father, I hate this game. That's too goddamn bad, Wolf Slays. It builds character. Builds character. So you're gonna keep playing it. I goddamn told you to. Yes, Aegis, we have the TikTok. We wrote it earlier today. Or we like got all the words for it earlier today. We just have to film it, put it in order, because with tech issues, we just lost too much time to get it filmed before we needed to do, because we had tech issues, and then all of you were so freaking generous that we had to put like 200 we had to put like 200 rubber bands on one of the watermelons to pop Z. So yeah, like 4 hours just got lost to logistical difficulties today. So I gotta film the TikTok. And we gotta do fucking, But I'm dyslexic and I can't put words together like this, then just type random words. Type random words, just feel it. Oh my. Okay. Oh, no, I have to be big. Big in me. Oh, the post-it notes are fucking up the back of the shot, you guys. Now I need to move this. God, I hate my hairline, man. Holy fuck. Gotta get a doctor on set. Hello, Dolly. Alright. Welcome to the claw machine. Oh, I don't have Twitch. I have tried so hard. I've tried to grow more hair. My 16-year-old also hates his hairline. Both of you have great personalities. Thank you very much for those kind words. Okay, okay. I can do it. I'm not funny, but the words are. I'm not funny, but the words are. I think we need to move you. Are you serious? Hey, thank you, BattleBots reviewer. I appreciate that very much. I'm filming a TikTok right now, but after I finish this, we're going to be going back to the content. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter. Welcome to the claw machine! That's not the right. It's almost there. We have to. I hate it when the correct delivery is being corny. But the correct delivery is being corny. Thank you, Soto. Maybe are these the type of people? Maybe are these the type of people? These are the type of people that go, "Welcome to the claw machine!" And it's called that because his grip is weak and the prizes suck. Feels a little forced. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna do Drake lines. We're gonna do Drake lines, fine. If this has below an 80% initial watch rate, I'm banning everybody. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Welcome to the claw machine! Called that because his grip is weak and the prizes are terrible. That's how I tried to say it. Life of Shade. Welcome to the claw machine. Tanuki Hana, thank you for the Twitch follow. Well, I think the point of it is that the first we have to go loud at the beginning of the video. If we don't go loud, video gets skipped. You can't be clever, you can't be nuanced, you can't be subtle. If you are clever, nuanced, or subtle at the beginning of the video, there has to be a text caption that makes like a very important promise. And so if we had a crazy caption for this commander, which I don't think we do, because most of like the secret shit for him is combo shit. If we had a big caption, and that's why like skits can start out easy. Skits can start out easy because a skit is going to like tell you the premise in writing, and that premise can be compelling. I'm just gonna go with I'm gonna go back to the energy of the first take, and we're just gonna let it rock. But yeah, we can't do like, if we're coming in normal energy in the first 5 seconds, video just dies on impact. It's okay if people are like, it's actually okay if people go like, oh, I didn't like the first 2 seconds, as long as they notice it. The bigger problem is if the first 2 seconds are so milquetoast that they scroll past. Welcome to the claw machine! My face wasn't right, but I think that's all we're getting vocally. What the hell, Hot Dog Lifesteal? What the hell, Hot Dog? Welcome to the claw machine! You're about to find out, Hunter. Call him that because his grip is weak and the prizes are terrible. Red Death, and he's Commander's least deadliest catch. Everything. Visual flavor text. This is Red Death Shipwrecker, and he is Commander's least deadliest catch. Everything about him, from the visuals... This is Red Death. He's Commander's least deadliest catch. Everything about him, from the art to the ability name to the flavor text, is designed to help you be a little bean, and yet somehow you only end up being the world's first... This is Red Death. He is Commander's least deadliest catch. Everything about him, from the art to the ability name to the flavor text, is designed to help you be a quirky little bean, and yet somehow all you end up with is becoming the world's first kickable three-legged dog. This is Red Death. He's Commander's least deadliest catch. Everything about him, from the art to the ability name to the flavor text, is designed to help you little bean, and all he does is make you the world's first kickable three-legged dog, because his ability is to goad a creature an opponent controls. This has the primary effect of making them hit somebody that's not you for one turn, while making the player hate you for the rest of their natural-born life. I'm debating if I run back the end of that. That was... I'm sorry, Bara Wolf Slays? Bara on that one? I misclicked, It was a misinput! Misinput! Okay, so now we get to do, I believe it was Ascendance. Ascendant. Now we get to do Ascendance's fire line. Okay, so now we do... It also gives them a card and gives you 1 red mana, which is a worse trade deal than picking up a couch from J.D. Vance's garage sale. It has to be yard sale, of course. It also gives them a card, and what does it give you? It also gives them a card for you to get 1 red mana. This is a... It also gives them a card for you to get 1 red mana. This is a worse trade deal than picking up a couch from J.D. Vance's yard sale. JD Vance is a little bold, but I get much more political than that relatively often, Steven. Or Stefan. Let me know which pronunciation is correct. I'm debating if I mention the infinite at all. Like, I don't give a fuck about the infinite. Do you think leaving the infinite out, is that good engagement bait? Or is it going to be weird that I'm not talking about it? Like, if you all see this video and there's no infinite, are you all going to comment like, hey, I don't know if you knew this. Oh, bent balls. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, Shadow, it's not even an easy infinite. It's literally just like, it is an outlet for, it's not good. It's not good. It's dog shit. It's just if you can make infinite taps and untaps, like if you can make infinite untaps, you can tap the Red Death infinitely to make everybody else draw, but they draw their deck one card. Yeah, all right, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible, and anybody who asks about the infinite, I'm replying with, I don't talk about dog shit combos. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, the can they get it makes me happy. I don't know if it's good, but ooh, it makes me happy. Okay. This is not a commander. It is comedic relief. If you are running this, don't even bring a deck list. Bring some Old Bay. This is not a commander. This is comedic relief. If you are running this, don't even bring the deck list. Bring Old Bay and some butter. At least that way they're going to be laughing with you. Yeah, I was debating if I could go short on the instead of at you, but we actually need the time. This is not a commander. This is comedic relief. If you are running this, man, don't even bring the deck list. Bring some Old Bay and some butter, because at least that... Can't say butter like that. Gonna get accused of blacksmith again. Say butter like that. No. Old Bay and some butter is the correct framing of that sentence. Existential breads? After the first 2 years of my career? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Sir, or madam, or they or them. Thank you, Life of Shade. This is not a commander. It's barely comedic relief. If you are running this little idiot, don't even bring the deck list. Bring Old Bay and some butter. At least that way they'll be laughing with you instead of at you. Yeah, the sums is bad. The sums is bad. It's bring Old Bay and some butter, and that flows correctly. It's the word repetition. But yeah. But can they get it? I know this is gonna be controversial, but I am not a fan of crab meat. I think I need to re-deliver that. But yeah. A girthy Poro, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. But can Red Death get it? I know this might be controversial for you. But can Red Death get it? I know this might be controversial for some of you, but I am not a fan of crab meat. I'm a genius. Genius. Alright, now we gotta get this shit posted. Hunter, if you're able to stay up, I will run the stream over time to make sure we get that full hour of Monster Hunter. If you need to go to bed, we can also start tomorrow morning with it. But currently my plan is I'm gonna edit this and we're gonna get the Monster Hunter in. Starry-eyed, I think I can do yours pretty quickly. Wolf Slays, are you okay with us delaying your cameo till tomorrow morning? I'm a third shifter, so we good. Hell yeah. Not a problem at all. Thank you, Wolf Slays. And then Starried, I'm pretty sure once I get this posted, I can take a run at yours quickly. Existential, I play Monster Hunter. Not often, but I played it when it dropped. You guys are about to see me fucking crash out Attack on Titan style. Dog shit. The beat is terrible. Awful. Okay. Yeah, we can work with it. I feel that's one of the ones actually. So I'll talk about another phenomenon that happens. Josiah, I am going to be at MagicCon Atlanta. Thank you for asking. Huffdud, see you later. Thank you for coming by. There's this weird phenomenon where typically the roast that I like the least when I film them will get delivered the best. And ones like this, the writing felt good. Saying it didn't feel as good. There were a few lines, and like I think the JD Vance line, hard. I like the can they get it very much. The rest of it, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. Bowser blew my back out. Thank you for the Twitch follow. I hope you heal soon, buddy. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go to just chatting. I gotta get this junk posted. After we get this junk posted, we take a run at Starry's cameo. And then we hunt some monsters. Oh, I'm gonna scream. This was a YouTube comment and I didn't screenshot the I didn't put the comment in the first frame. What if I yelled? What if I yelled really loud? What if I yelled impossibly fucking loudly? There we go. Alright, we do it again. Xylo, you won a hour-long one-on-one session with me if you so desire it. We can play video games together, we can talk about life together. Some people have previously requested to buy this in times to help become a content creator, and so it's one of the things we're raffling off. Can't be done till after the subathon. If you don't want it, no worries, we will give it away to somebody else. I realized there was a new Lego Batman coming out. That's cool. Is anybody excited about that? Wolfslays would love to know. I want to move this in here because I think we are close enough. Starry-eyed, I'm so glad you asked about more personal time slots being raffled. So the time slots are going to be raffled less often than the Decros, but a greater and greater amount are going to get raffled every week. And so we started at 2. I think so next Saturday is when the next personal time slot is going to get raffled off, but we're going to raffle 4. And then I'm not sure what because we do something weird with like it's not just a clean like 2 more every single week, but next weekend we're raffling off twice as many, but we have to make it to next Saturday and they get raffled off on Saturday. Ragnar, you can either hop in my Discord and tag me in the Dear Malltown section, or you can email me at malltown@gmail.com. Or genuinely, if you have the patience, you can also just pop into the subathon whenever you see me streaming alone and be like, hey, do we have time right now? A lot of this is going to be ad hoc. All right, it's posted on TikTok. It's about to go get posted on YouTube. Bro, what if I went deaf and blind? Holy shit, this is gonna be just too short to monetize on This is gonna be just too short to monetize on TikTok. Fuck me, man. It doesn't matter. The monetization on TikTok is so bad. The monetization on TikTok is so bad that this is like, oh, I'm missing $8. Hello, Eric the Kobold. Welcome to the stream, dog. How you doing? We're setting a TikTok live right now. And then we... Okay, so this is uploading on YouTube. While this waits to upload on YouTube. I'm doing good, dog. I'm tired as hell. It's getting late. It's almost bedtime. Oh, did I uninstall Monster Hunter? Oh, no. I'll freak out. There's no way. God damn it. It has been uninstalled to save space. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Oh, what if I screamed? I know, Hunter. I'm gonna see how long it's gonna take. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close the download. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can jettison. I'm gonna see if there's anything I can jettison from my primary computer drive. Because stuff downloads to that much faster. That's on C. Okay, hold on. Okay, so my Steam... So I'm gonna uninstall God of War, which should free up some space on the C drive, and that may be able to download Monster Hunter quick enough to play it reasonably. Wolf, thank you. Okay, this is on the E drive and therefore it doesn't matter. Halo Infinite is on the D drive, doesn't matter. Jomibug saying, I don't know how to handle having a large amount of money. Since I'm very stable, I've been doing some good things for some people I know. Bought a buddy at work a Switch because he mentioned he wanted one the other day. Also got him Breath of the Wild. Jomi, that is really, really kind of you. I would urge you to, like, you have to keep ballooning the size of your safety net. It's good to be generous. It's good to spread the love around. But you do have to be very, very careful. Like, you should be investing that money. You should be attempting to own the home you live in. Maybe you do have all these things and it's just funny money for you. But it can be really, really easy to kind of snowball showing your love and appreciation by spreading the money around in little gifts. And that ball can just keep rolling. What's up, Adam? How you doing, dog? Okay, God of War is 60. So God of War is like almost the same size as Monster Hunter. And I can just... Okay, I'm going to install it on the C drive and then... and see if this will download fast enough. This will download in like 10 minutes, so I think that's fast enough. We have 10 minutes to hit Starry-Eyed's thing. Going public, MTG Commander Roast save. That's very good, Jummy Bug. But I mean, like, honestly, as long as you're investing and it's in budget, that is how you handle having a lot of money. It's fine to have some money that you want to spread around, so don't, yeah. It's a good and a nice thing you're doing. I'm looking at the wrong camera. It's a good and a nice thing you're doing, and as long as you are not going to be putting yourself in financial hardship, however you handle that money is how you handle having more money. I'm definitely tired, Starry. I'm gonna get it back in a moment. I think my hell yeah, Palacy, that's dope. I think the like fey glamour that I keep on myself at all times is always at its most defeated right after I do the commander roast, because right after I do the commander roast is when I am most possessed by the feeling of like, oh, I'm not actually funny. People not only aren't going to like that one, they're going to hate that one. My career is over. I'm cooked. I'm done. You know, all that negative self-talk. And so I'm bouncing back quickly, and I bounce back quicker and quicker. I used to like post these and then just doom all day about them. Extremely rude of my own brain to be wrong like that. My back pay from the VA shot my checking account from 4 to 19K in a night. First thing I did after screaming was send my roommate money to deal with her doctor bills. Incredibly real and nice of you. That's incredibly kind of you, Jummy Bug. Be proud of that kindness. That's a tough spot because praise from others tends to feel hollow in moments of self-doubt. It does, but that's also why I've just kind of kept doing that, and I've gotten better and better at bouncing back. And now so now it doesn't get me as bad, and when it does get me, it doesn't get me for as long. And that's part of what the Subathon is helping me deal with too. It's just like, no, just keep doing it. Just keep doing it. It's not a big deal. Fucking hell, man. All right, that's posted. Okay, so we need to do Starry-Eyed's cameo. Hunter, let's start talking backup plans. It's very possible we will still get this in on time. But hold on, let me go to window capture. Okay. On my end, we're vacillating from like a 10-minute download to a 20-minute download. And if we go like much past 20 minutes, it's going to be stream ending time anyway. Mode, the crab video just dropped. Oh, fuck. Recursive mold. Oh, no. So here's this download. We're going to... I gotta go grab the main cam. Because I think the main cam is what I want for the cameo stuff. I think it would be easier to push it back if that's okay with you. But if it's going to be difficult to schedule the pushback, then we'll just get it through now, whatever it takes. But if there are other days where it's like, chill, okay, then let's have you be... You're going to be at the front of the queue for tomorrow. For my own planning, do you think you'll be here? You'll probably be here later, right? You said your third shift? Oh, Drake, Monday we're gonna be doing a soul link for Emerald. Oh, good, Lifeblood. I'm glad it's been pleasant. Prince Rock 45, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse. Yeah, I'm up around 3 to 5 my time, so 3-ish ahead of you. Okay, yeah, then let's plan on because we have roast tomorrow too. I'll try to get those going earlier, and then I'll plan to do that after the roast. It'll probably be like 3 to 4 p.m. my time. And oh, Sword and Shield and Monster Hunter. I'm such a fucking fool, man. I was like, wow, they really switched gears from Monster Hunter to Pokemon in one sentence. Anyway, so let's plan for 3 to 4 p.m. tomorrow my time. That'll be the first variety game we do, and then we'll go from that to a different variety game. And hey, Life is Shade, thank you. And then the only other thing we need to do is hit Starry-Eyed's cameo. And I'll see if we can hit Wolf's cameo. And then maybe we do one XCOM mission, depending on where... 44 minutes! Alright, we're gonna do the cameo. And if Steam doesn't want to cooperate, we're gonna do an XCOM mission as the last thing for the day. Private Dirt, thank you for the Twitch follow. Welcome to the doghouse, my friend. Let me grab main cam and hope it's charged enough. Carl, it is not that a joke about crabs for the can they get it was too low hanging. It is that I don't want to belittle or make fun of people for having a sexually transmitted disease, because a lot of times those happen without any input or consent or even really like unnecessary risk taking of the people involved, and it can do a lot of damage in your life. And to then be, you know, belittled, and then to be belittled on the internet by a random guy for that. Like, I think a really important thing about comedy is that Comedy reinforces messages. Even if you don't intend, even if you're not intending to be like, oh, you're a bad person for having crabs, when you are using them as the butt of a joke, and the joke is, haha, you have this bad thing happening to you, you're reinforcing that idea. And so it's there's a lot of stuff that I do it for. Most of the time, if I'm making decisions like that, it's most of the time if I make a decision like that, it's about politics. You know, sometimes you get a like, ooh, banger joke, sounds Republican. Holy shit, I forgot about the your own phylum bar. Wallahi, I'm cooked. Oh my god. No. Fuck. Fuck. That's why it was short. That's what the, oh. Oh. I'm not running it back. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. We live and we learn. This has happened more times than you know. This has happened far more times than you know, where I've written a line and then I do the roast. Like, I think genuinely, if I don't, I'm gonna vine boom myself. Genuinely, if I don't notice during the roast, just kind of how it goes. But didn't hear it, what the fuck? Oh, headphones are low because of words on stream. Hold on. Headphones are up. There we go. There we go. Okay, and I think this is where we're gonna be for the cameos. So right, Cobalt. You're so real for that, king, or queen, or regent of indeterminate gender. Good to go. Okay. Okay. Hey, thank you so much, Eddie Bear. I appreciate that if you are still around. I haven't been looking at YouTube chat for a few minutes as I try to figure out everything else. So, sorry-eyed, please refresh my memory. Jacob, Little Beaning with the Keurig Zombies list. Was it Little Beaning or was it just being generally annoying? Panda, I'd like you to pick a faction that's not stupid. Doing zombie things. Okay. Annoying. Let me sip some water so I don't cough. All right. Here we go, Starry. Here we go. Jacob, hi. Maldhound here. I'm gonna need you to pick a fucking struggle, boss. Okay? You can be the stinky zombies player, or you can be the stinky bald man player. The spikes don't count. I realize you have fewer original ideas than your deck has colors, but you are not George Romero. This is not 28 Days Later, and you need to get your ass down to the LGS and figure out a real fucking theme, okay? How's that, Star? How we like that? That's a large desync between audio and video. Shadow, that I'm gonna hope to God that's your stream. I'm gonna hope to God that's a your stream problem. Dark, if we make it to PAX West, the subathon is going to have to like pause for a day, or I'm gonna have decked out come take over for a day, because Z and I do have business requirements. The refresh issue. Okay, Starry, did you get that, and are you happy with that? I also did hit record on my end just in case. Siren's asking if there's any benefit to running partner commanders for dumb combos, or are you going to be profiled as a CEDH wannabe? Depends on the partners. Okay, Starry, you're in the Discord, right? Or if you're in the Discord, DM me like an email, and I can try to send you the file on my end too, and you can check that. And then if it's bad, I'll be live for 5 more fucking days, and so we can fix it then. Dope. Okay. DM me on Discord, or DM me on Discord. I will get that clip emailed to you so we can double check. If that recorded well, are we good? Or is there something else you want in there? All right, let's do a nice relaxing XCOM mission. Let's chill out with a nice relaxing save scum. Okay, thank you so much, Starry. I hope that satisfies. Wolf, you are going to be getting one like that tomorrow morning. Perfect, perfect. Okay, let me... I done Krark Thrasios. Ooh. Ooh, fuck. So Cecil, you can, in one of the commander roasts that we film on stream, much like how we were making fun of Jacob for their Keurig Zombies list, you can give me a name. In the commander roast, I will often go like, and I know how you built this, Anthony, and you can feed me a name to use as Anthony. Or if you see like, yeah, you can change, Wolf. Even if I can be in the middle of filming, I can do it, and you can be like, actually, can I get something different? I'm a reasonable person. So Cecil, you get to pick Anthony. You can tell me like, you can be like John with the bad hair. That is the deck roast shout out. Lori with the Asian afro. Okay, we're gonna have to workshop that. No, Olipod, let me pull it up. We're gonna have to workshop that because I need us to check this, and then I need us to reflect on me calling somebody out for having an Asian afro. But I can definitely work with Lori, and I can definitely make fun of Lori's hair. All right, random FMK. Smash. Kill. That's not a thing. Not a thing. God damn. Well, adopt. Bloomborough rules. Yeah. Amazing pet. Amazing pet. We luck out. We win these. They have the username Afro-Asian. Okay, do we have any other, like, identifying things about them? Would you ever play the superior XCOM game Mario vs. Rabbids Kingdom Battle? Listen, it's your 20 gifted subs. It's your 20 gifted subs to spend. Okay, that's fine. And then we got to get this over to XCOM 2. Okay, we have no supplies. We have 6 wounded. We got to go do a mission. Assorted loot. I'll take that. Okay, artist, baritone, sax musician. I'm gonna write down baritone sax. That's actually like the easiest thing to work with. And depending on what we get tomorrow, like we may have to look for... Damn, this actually would have been good to do today if they love Fallout and they were a Vault suit the whole time. Okay. That's good. We can definitely work something in there. Oh, mysterious stranger. Flep, either shells or fettuccine.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take advantage.
Oh shit, a UFO? Oh fuck, we're doing the UFO mission, I guess. Lock in, gamers. All right, lock in, everybody. 5 seconds to impact.
Impossible. There's no damage to the engines. Unless be using an electromagnetic pulse. If I can just bypass all this alien...
We're going down, Commander.
Oh goddamn.
UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace
Mantoku,
yourself.
I'm not sure off the dome. Not a rant, but my friends are currently in the States right now. Pray for us as we work on the National Park Fetchland Proxy Project, where we make proxies of fetchlands using photos from national parks to fit the card. That's fucking awesome. I wish you luck on your quest.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops.
But Mantoku, I'll try to let that simmer in my subconscious. I don't know.
We may not have much of a choice if we
Wounded soldiers can be assigned? That's fucked up. Oh, but we get 6. Okay. Alright, we have Captain YouTube. We have Sergeant Goon. Sergeant Zenorum. Okay, this is a good team. This is a good team. We got this. We got this. Least favorite food? I mean, realistically, it's the 4th egg.
primary Avenger systems
Like,
are
the
all
first 3
fired.
eggs are awesome, and then the 4th egg is always the worst thing I have ever experienced. Other than that, I would say, like, bad gravy.
Reserve power to the scanners and they're picking up a powerful radiation source nearby. We need to locate and destroy whatever it is disrupting our systems.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports are inbound on our position, and they've got battleships in tow. The aliens are sending everything they've got.
Anyway, like, I like eggs, and then as soon as I have one too many, it will make me throw up. But that can be any method of preparation.
Got it.
Wallahi, I am fucking finished, bro. Oh, at least I get one Overwatch off. Even Deviled, yeah. That's a miss. Egomaniacal Hero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to make up for this. I am gonna put your name on the wall and then probably save Scum. Frick me, dude. Where are they? If you could rewatch any film or film series again for the first time, which would you pick? Understood. Moving out. On Overwatch.
Scanning. I'm going.
Low-hanging fruit season 1 of True Detective. That was insane. The Prestige, or I don't know. Psych's good, but I almost prefer rewatching Psych. Super wide, holy shit. Super wide again. That's really bad. We are about to get fucked. Holy shit. Okay, okay. No, it's 4th and beyond. God bless that miss. Dude, I must inform you, I left to watch the short you made, accidentally started doom scrolling and got kidnapped by the short stream. Fucking perfect. I've not played too much of the series. Spencer, I haven't played Hollow Knight, but we will be doing the we will be playing through Silksong on stream.
Get ready for a surprise.
Excellent, Starry. Thank you. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot to move them. God damn it. I always forget that the attack is like the final thing you get to do. It's poison.
I'm on it.
High cover? Are we for real? Okay, so we gotta move like right here.
On your order.
Hell yeah, Spencer. Fuck that guy. Good shit. Good shit, Zenorum. Vivian, crash on this fucking... Actually, I think we get... Yeah, I think we at least get behind cover, and then we let Overwatch handle the snakes. I don't know Kill Team or Necromunda. Please tell me I have another move. Please, God. Okay. Okay, Valentine gets another move.
Absolutely.
Oh, hell yeah, Wolf. Please? Damn. Damn, we tried though.
Miss the target. Target covering now.
Oh shit, 3-3 Elk is here too. Go stand in the middle of the open field, Elk. Provide covering fire. All right, Overwatch, get that man. God damn it, Overwatch. Hell yeah, fuck that guy. I guess the rain is making it misty. What if something happened to you, Theskin? Seagow, I'm very tempted by you being tempted. However, that does sound like a nightmare.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Oh no. Okay, gravity has to get out of the fucking poison.
On the move.
If only that could be me. You have to do better. You have to do better, Tiger.
Negative damage. I'm running low on ammo.
This better not be high cover, quite frankly. If this is high cover, that's right. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Jacob, I am kind of winning, yeah. Zenorum, please go crash. Please crash on this loser. The best way, I played with the Mothman pre-con, and the best way it won was by leaning into the counter stuff. The mill is really just the cherry on top. So you could go mill or you could go big theft.
Roger that. Advent forces on the ground.
God damn it, dude. I made it just chatting on purpose because I wasn't sure what we were gonna play. I think I move Vivian back here, and then I have Vivian crash harder after.
Overwatch. Moving.
I heard Mothman, what's going on? Hell yeah, Mothman dating sim. So the way you would bring theft in, Spencer, is you would just like you would mill a little bit more, and then you would use like Rise of the Dark Realms, and you would use Breach the Multiverse, and you would use Reanimate. Joey Bug, that's horrifying. That is completely horrifying that you said that. Okay, we crack both of them. That's not bad. But they get in the middle of us, which is not my most favorite thing. Oh, and they hit? Ugh.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves.
I might need some help.
Oh, gravity's still... How do we end poison? The fuck? Avengers, walk into an open field and shoot this man at point blank range. 60... Oh, right, they're poisoned. Sure. There we go.
Target eliminated. I'm all out. Target eliminated. Running dry.
Okay, nobody else has a med kit.
On the move. I've got eyes on an advent position.
You have to be fucking joking, man. Come on.
Here, catch.
Fuck, and we missed too.
Negative damage.
Alright, Kolos is out of ammo.
On the move. Affirmative, covering now. Stepping off.
Okay, Nichols can get far up. I think we have to save here. I think this is the important timeline, and we have to try to kidnap this mech. Because if we don't kidnap the mech, we're about to get cooked as hell. We're about to get cooked in half. Please, Captain YouTube. Please, God, Captain YouTube. Save us, Captain YouTube. I fucking hate you, Captain YouTube. Captain YouTube did not fail us, because that is not the prime timeline. Yes, Sport Girthy Poro, that deal is still on.
Locked and loaded. Come get some.
We're not going to keep coin flipping the same result. I don't want to... Are you kidding me? The disrespect of making the animation go straight through him. But I don't want to... Anyway, I don't want to save scum just to try to hit like I don't want to save scum to be like, ooh, I have a 25% chance to do this thing that will auto win me the game, and then just reload. I want to save scum to be like, okay, holy fuck. I want to save scum to be like, I tried the crazy thing, it failed, now we're gonna try something else.
Menace 1-5, we have visual confirmation on the disruptor. Destroy it, and let's get the hell out of here before it's too late.
The panic round is bad, and fuck, gravity, silver gravity got killed. Not the double fuck.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
We might just have to, like... We deadass may just have to pretend this end of the stream didn't happen. Because the panic is gonna just straight up kill us. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, we've had some bad RNG, but if we're panicking in these fuck ass berserkers, we're gonna lose the squad of 7 and then the run's over.
Ammo out!
Alright, Vivian can go crash.
Enemy eliminated.
Let's rock. On the way.
Well, god dang it, man. I don't think I would immediately lose, but like the run would be over, which is part of why I am...
Okay.
which is part of why I save scummed that thing.
On Overwatch.
I don't have a med kit, and none of these moves are worthwhile.
Overwatch.
Okay, good. We cooked that guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See ya, Hunter. Thank you for coming through today.
Okay, so I got one.
Oh, he moves really far. Very sick dodge from Vivian. Less sick dodge from Vivian. All right, that's 2 down. That is not.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
And they get reinforcements? Holy fuck. How do you do this mission? What?
Transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Like, this is just.
Back online.
Oh, hey, dipshit. Nice game. You're in a fail state now, by the way.
Target neutralized.
Captain YouTube is still alive. This is the first mission today. This is the first fucking thing that happened to us. Of course it has an enrage mechanic, because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it, man? Very solid miss on 72%.
No routes.
I don't think we're talking about a promotion to major YouTube, because I think this mission is just going to have not happened. Like, this berserker thing is about to take a turn and just like...
Covered.
Okay, no. We're gonna... I think Captain YouTube will be able to take down the berserker. Thank fuck. Okay, thank fuck.
Happy now? Weapons burning ammo fast.
So they have one guy over to the left still, and this, as long as this reinforcements drop is not cripplingly bad. All right, we got a mech, and we got 1 soldier. We can do that. We can do that.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, and we had Overwatch in position. And we get to start with a little bit of damage on the mech. Please, please, god damn you, I hate the British. I hate the British.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
You got me fucked up, dude.
This 1-5.
Okay.
Picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Target eliminated.
Heading out.
Okay, I need to get Kolos.
Come get some. Ready to engage. Good copy. Moving on target. Rolling.
I am very aware that the primary objective is to kill the tower. I am also extremely aware of how cooked I have gotten when historically running at objectives. I like the past situation has been, ah, yes, I must simply run at the objective. And then I run at the objective and I am murdered immediately. And so I'm going to... Okay, I can get Steven YouTube close enough to start taking shots. But I very much felt like if I just ran headlong at the objective, the mechs were just gonna blow me up and then everybody's dead. Okay, mech and a dude again. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And I think I have them in the right position for a crash out. Yeah, good open shot. Good open shot. All right, this British guy sucks. The effing casual. Thank you for the tier 1 Twitch sub. Welcome to the dog home, my friend. I appreciate you joining us for the subathon. Okay.
Commander, I'm sending reinforcements in from the Avengers reserves. More of them coming in. Menace 1-5.
Fucking hell, they just get one every turn.
Inbound on your position.
All right, I think this is where we have to go for Haywire Protocol, and if we... I don't think we save scum this individual role. I think it's just, if it happens, it happens. It's DMC's time. We went for the stun and were punished anyway. Fucking amazing. Yeah, so I think this mission is just gonna have never happened. Because this thing getting...
On the move.
This thing getting a supercharge is probably going to just cook the whole team. We got a good damage roll. Now the only real chance is we have to try to get this and run back to the ramp with as many people as we can. Hey, thank you so much, effing casual. I appreciate that. We got to try to hit this shit and then get as many living people back to the ramp as we can. That's not cover anymore. All right, these two might get naded, but if 3-3 elk dies so that the team can live, how are you not in range? How the fuck are you not in range, bro? Oh my god.
No longer a threat.
All right, Nichols, go stand in an open field. Why can you not shoot? Like, I could hit that. Like, he's not...
Out it rounds.
Okay, so I need Disaster to just move up and make sure that this thing can't get a shot off. Grenade time. Oh. Ah, we were so close to recovering this mission, and now this fucking thing is going to take a turn and just demolish us.
Location confirmed.
I don't think Meowski can fucking do anything here. Please, Captain YouTube. Thank you, Captain YouTube.
Target destroyed.
Okay.
Menace 1-5. Shen, what's our status?
Whatever it was, destroying it seems to have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online. We should be clear to take off within 60 seconds.
Commander, We can take off on your order. We should get the squad.
TRH0, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the dog home.
I've got eyes on that position.
That is not ideal. I'll be perfectly honest, that is not ideal.
Alien reinforcements inbound. Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Alright, we're going Sinister Goon Vizier. How far can you run, dog?
Already there.
On the move.
Like, I may just
Roger that.
they gotta roll bad, but if they roll bad, I think we can clutch movement wise. What's up, Spencer? Welcome back from your chores.
Got it. Moving. Moving out. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Steven YouTube's gonna run away from the Mac.
Advent troops spotted.
Yeah, we just have to hope we can outpace. That's really unfortunate.
And hit the plant.
Oh, thank God the robot's stupid as fuck. Thank God the robot's a fucking idiot and just moved twice. Solaire Powered, thank you for the Twitch follow. Bald, why on Moxfield do you have a deck that has 40 command towers? It's because when I do, when I am testing a deck on Moxfield, I just do like mana fixed lands. The lands are the least interesting part of the deck to me, and so I just go, okay, I have command towers, figure out the actual land base later.
Locked and loaded. Come get some.
Alright, we get Ghost in.
Not a problem.
We get Kolos in.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We get Elk in.
I'm on it.
We get Nichols in. I mean, the platform's big enough that we can get everybody in. It's just a question of timing the,
Got it.
Holy Cecil Alucard, thank you for the 11 gifted subs to get us to get to the #1 gifting position. Thank you so much, Cecil. That is amazing. Oh, it didn't let me issue the command. Oh, fucked. Oh, fuck. Well, I thought it would let me... I thought I could still do the liftoff command after I walked YouTube on, and it just ended my turn, which is not chill. Please skip your fucking turn again. Skip your fucking turn again. No. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Hell yeah, Cecil. Thank you. What are we up now? We're gonna end the day at above 60. Okay, that's fine. An injured elk is not a super... Bruh. All right, we're leaving you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Bro's getting left. Bro's getting left immediately. No, literally no mercy, no nothing. Terrence, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Welcome to dog heaven, my friend. We had it. We literally had it. We were fine. We had made it. Yeah, it's... Whatever, bro. Goodbye. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Take elk. Take that, man. Oh, hell yeah, Terrence. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear Tiamat and the Immaculate Five got a win. Fuck that, man. Goodbye. Not poor elk. He ran off the fucking platform. My man had the walkie-talkie that would have let him leave in his hand and chose to run off the platform. Okay, Captain YouTube was barely wounded. We lost... God, losing Vivian and Gravity is really bad. They were 2 of our better soldiers. And we don't even get, like, we don't even get a reward for that. Throw him to the clankers. There, I said it. All right, that's... Wow, that is rough, but hey, we made it through. Made it through. All right, that is going to be it for today. We are 20 minutes over time, but we should have Monster Hunter downloaded for tomorrow. Thank you all for being here with me. That is, in fact, XCOM, baby. That'll be the end of today's stream. We'll be live again at 8 a.m. I'm going to pause the timer now in the hopes that we... Because yesterday, the timer got fucked up when I had to reset it at the beginning of today's stream. I'm going to open up stream elements and... We're at 60, 23, 37. Settings, buttons. Pause timer. Timer is paused. Thank you all for being here. I will see you here tomorrow morning. And I appreciate all of your generosities. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow morning.